Ooh, there, Sarah, Damon Ruski. Sarah, Damon Ruski. Sarah Ruskies, Sarah Ruskies, and Damon Ruskies. Damon Ruski, Sarah Ruski. Trying to put something on in the background, the TV. I'm trying to put some TV on that I'm not going to pay attention to. Where's an old classic movie? What movie are we going to pick? We got U.S. Marshals. I might watch that a little bit because I haven't seen it in a while. Let's see what else we can put on here. Parker? What was that? Oh, Parker. I haven't seen that in a long time. I might start watching that too. Come on. What other movie? Like Scarface or some shit. Let me see. No, come on. Give me a movie. Assassins. There we go. Perfect. Long ass movie. Antonio Banderas and Sylvester Stallone. Buckeye. Crystal, yeah. All right, D-Man, yeah. Susie Pooh Bear. Yeah, I think Taz is over on Angel's side, right? I start tagging Angels again because the trolls have finally the Queenie one doesn't come around anymore, thank God. I think it was someone imitating that girl though. I haven't seen that girl now three times. Three times. Yeah, Taz girl's on that side. Okay. Yeah, managing mod on Angel's side, but yeah, I can't give her a wrench. Yeah, hide user, put user. No, that's right. Managing mods, you can't give out wrenches. That sucks. I can't give out a wrench to Taz girl. I've seen her around a long time. Muffies, little Betty. There's Stanley. I really got to look close at this because when I look down, it's just a sea of blue. Everybody's blue. Everybody's freaking blue, so I have to like go line by line and make sure I don't miss people now. They should give us like four. They should give us like four colors. We could designate mods different colors, or at least to make the manager mods different colors or something, man. They seem to fix a bunch of other shit that we don't need fixed. At least give us something that we could actually use. Yeah, I better go out there and start cooking. Yeah, I've got to cook pork chops tonight, guys. Otherwise, these pork chops are going to belly up. Just took out the garbage too, man. I forgot I should have waited till after the pork chops because now that wet meat, I'm going to have to wrap up that wet meat wrapper or take it back out to the garbage. Otherwise, it's just going to stink. That's what stinks up your garbage, guys, especially beef and pork and, of course, fish. But those wet meat wrappers, that's what stinks up your garbage real bad. You got to wrap that shit real good, man. Sometimes with two plastic bags. That wet uncooked meat is that's what stinks up your place, man. Garbage. Just that dead animal smell, because that's what it is. It's dead animal. I think beef is the worst one I've smelled for some reason when he eats, because I'm allergic to beef. I can't eat it no more. But when he cooks his beef, like a day or two later, man, that garbage can stinks. It's like wet cow ass out there. Coasty. The coasty. Yeah, the coasty. Got the little weenie up here.
Yeah, I had something bad.
Got the weenie up here.
Yeah, I was out in the garage. I heard a loud bang. It sounded like metal being crushed, and then after all of a sudden it got calm and the sun started coming out. I went outside with still drizzling, looked out, it bent the gutter above my garage door just a little bit, but water could still flow through it.
Yeah.
Blew a shutter off the house. Blew my spring flag out in the middle of the yard, and then it broke a big limb on a tree limb that was just tiny that my Mimi grew. That's almost full grown now.
Wow.
Yeah, it come through fast. So I'm like, well, now I definitely need to get a pole saw, that goes onto my modular string trimmer from Ego.
Yeah, today's what? Oh, man, my green beans went bad. Damn it. Shit.
What's wrong with the green beans?
Well, it's a problem. They're 5 days past date. And last time I ate them and they were slimy, I had the freaking squirts. You get the squirts, man. God damn it, man. That's what I hate about Walmart beans, man. They don't have no preservatives, but they don't last that long. Publix, when I buy their beans, yeah, these beans bellied up on the 5th. I guess I'm gonna take another run to the garbage, man, because oh man, I ain't gonna eat no green beans tonight.
I'd rather have frozen green beans or canned green beans better because they last longer.
They're fresh. Yeah.
The ones that you buy in the bag, that are been washed and stuff over time, they go bad too fast. The refrigerator ones do.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the shits, man.
I got my hair cut. See that?
Yeah, look at Katie.
I got my hair cut. I needed to get rid of all my nasty hair.
All the little split ends.
Ted, I just thought of a video I could do. I need to make a video of my M12 fuel hatchet brushless chainsaw. Show what that thing does with an 8-inch blade cutting on something that you need a 14 or 16 that you need a 14-inch or a 16-inch chainsaw to cut. Because I use it for what it's really meant for, like 8-inch round limb, but I use it on these ones that you need a bigger saw for.
Pork's okay, but the green beans, they look like they got a little bit of slime on them, and I don't like it.
Yeah, if they got slime on them, they're not good.
Yeah,
they're not good.
It's what they put in there to preserve them that cause them to that activate that stuff that keeps them fresh in a bag.
I thought I had a date on them. I didn't know they expired 5 days ago.
Ted, you need to next time you're at Walmart, get you these little bags that are made for steaming stuff in, made by Ziploc bag. Buy you fresh green beans that you got to break the tips off the ends and peel a little string back and then snap and then break them up to your size yourself. Put them down in there, and then if you want a little butter in there, put that in there, and then you stick it in the microwave and you're steaming it and make them the same way today.
I got no choice but to go back out there, throw these bags away because they're going to be that's a brand new bag, and we're not going to throw it out for 2 days at least. Should
Well, Ted, you know if if the food prices go up even worse, you know, it's hurting farmers when it does that. It's causing farmers to lose money off their crops. So then it means hardly any money in their pocket. That's what happened to the hog business. That's why my grandpa quit farming hogs because the price of pork went up so high. It made it where he wouldn't make any money off of it.
I'm gonna try to walk you guys out there with me. Throw this garbage away.
So hi, Katie.
If I lose reception, I won't be long.
How you doing, Bean?
Doing good.
That's good.
Yesterday I felt very drowsy and dizzy. I knew what was causing it. I knew it was the T blockers doing it, but I said, I don't care. I'm going to keep taking them. I know she told me if I feel that side effect, I'd stop taking them. And I'm like, no, I'm going to keep taking them. And I got over it. They ain't been bothering me since.
Well, that's good.
I think it's just because my body has to work to get used to them. I think any new medicine you take, your body has to work to get used to it. Space Coast, the ones in the bag at your microwave that already come in a bag to be microwaved, I don't think are meant to be washed off.
I got to put the pork chops on low heat. Cook them properly, but yeah, I got to get rid of this bag. It's going to stink to high heavens, man.
Ted, you need to get you if you have a garbage can, you need to get those bags that are made by Glad, and they're they've got different scents in them. You can get them in different colors too, and they cut down on odors on food and stuff that you throw away. And you can also they also make garbage cans that have a charcoal filter built in it. And after a year, you replace that charcoal filter in the garbage can, and it cuts down on odors. I've been using those in case because I know over time coffee grounds can get to where they'll start stinking, that you have to throw away after brewing coffee.
My damn pants back on. Shit.
You take your pants off and now you got to put them back on. Hey Ted, are you gonna get rid of your brown pants you've never worn?
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
I just like to wear underwear, guys.
Because you said you don't like brown, the color brown, you will not wear it. So I'm like, why'd you buy a pair of brown pants then?
Yeah, I got my pants on. Got my purple shorts on. I like that. I got my burgundy shirt. I like the free ball it.
Yeah, were you doing with the Incredible Hulk short zone?
Look at all that juicy blood, guys. Look at that. All right, so we'll flippity flop here. Ooh. And then what I do,
oh yeah, you can.
You gotta wash the fork. When you do that first flip or two, you gotta wash the tip of fork with all the raw bacteria on it.
Bag of green beans that Ted gets at
always gotta wash
Walmart at the time. It don't have instructions on it how to microwave it.
I soaped it. I use soap too, so I use soap also.
Hey, next time do it.
First two flips, you should wash the tip of your fork after touching the fork.
Next time, do what Space Coach said. Next time you get this bag of green beans, open them up, cut the bag open before you cook them or microwave or whatever, and wash them off, and then they'll be good.
The date they put on there was so damn small. And I just thought I read the 10th. And I said, okay, well, maybe I'll lose one bag, but now I lost 2 bags. So, like, maybe I should just start eating more frozen green beans.
Yeah, but the frozen ones will last a lot longer. Because plus, with the frozen ones, you can eat it. When you buy the frozen ones, a lot of times you can get them in a bigger portion. You can pour as much out as you want, and then you can reseal the. You can do the bag up with a bag clip and put it back in the freezer.
Yeah, $7 of green beans I just threw out. $7.
Wow.
You know? Yeah, I know.
That's expensive.
$7 I just lost, man. So I'm saying.
Oh.
You know, I told myself I need to start buying the 18-pack of eggs because a couple of days ago I had to throw 6 eggs out into the garbage because they were old. You know, way too old.
Once them beans got the slime, they're slippery.
Half their life, and I'm sitting here like, it's almost like $5 or $6. I mean, bucks down that drain because it cost me nearly $10 for a pack of them.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, I'm going back to a small pack again.
Slippery, slimy green beans. It usually means you're going to get the shits. For that crap.
MLSO, Megalo chat at AQ.
AQ Muppies.
I tell you, Facebook Messenger's been very quiet. Facebook's been very quiet today, and Messenger's been very quiet today. And I'm sitting there like, well, for once, I'm kind of glad it's quiet. Nothing going on over there. Mr. Honeybee, did y'all get this bad weather go through with the tornadoes and all? The thing is, with me, if I run out of power, and I've got to have fans to keep the house cool, I've got I think almost 10 different kinds of fans that Ryobi makes that I can pop in there a 6-amp hour or 4-amp hour HP lithium-ion, high-performance lithium-ion battery in to keep me cool. And then I've got a radio that runs off the M12 battery to keep me cool. Keep me that way.
That's good.
I do have a Ryobi one, but I don't really use it too much. It's not perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, just wash it one more time, and then you're good to go. You've cooked enough of the bacteria off to where you won't get sick. But always wash the tip of your fork for the first 2 or 3 flips, at least the first 2. Make sure. See?
I love it.
Get rid of the bacteria. See, that way. Now when I flip, it should be okay.
Okay, you've not got your power because the storm that went through.
Man, pull the chop, guys.
Well, Mr. Honeybee's kind of very smart not to miss a call from the wife. He knows what'll happen if he does. He'll get it worse later.
I think I'm free balling. Wait, I think I got my underwear on actually. Free balling.
Dad, AQ's asking, are you cooking for us?
Yeah, I'm cooking for my little love muffin.
She calls you muffin,
muffins down there too. Yeah.
Yeah, Dad, she calls you muffin, don't you?
Yeah. A little love muffins.
That's what AQ calls you.
Yep. I got all muffins out there. I can't read this damn link there. I can't see who just talked to me.
Oh, AQ, we've all been telling him to clean that mess. Maybe you're going to have to teach him how to clean it.
Little love muffins. All right, what tickets do we want to see, guys? What tickets? You guys want to see 10s, 20s, 5s? What do you guys? I don't have nothing less than a 5.
Yeah,
What do you guys
AQ
see?
talking
5,
to
10,
you about
20,
the
50?
over there.
I say
What
5.
do you guys want to see? 5, 10s, 10s, 20s, 50s? What do you guys want to see? A 30? All right, I want to see a couple 30s. So let's get 2 30s for me to whet my appetite.
Blue one for AQ.
Huh?
AQ wants the blue ticket.
The blue one. I'm not doing no damn crosswords. Okay, there's another batch of 30s. Let me do.
I got called out by Mr. OSW and
Yeah, I don't know if AQ wants this
video
one right
about
here.
saying I love crosswords when I don't. That's when we should talk about that one right there.
Well, that's the bluest I got. All right, so AQ might want the blue one. Let me see if I can find another $50 one to go with it. All right, there we go. We got 2 50s for AQ. Little love muffies. We got the blue.
Hey, no, it's dead. He might just eat them.
Let's start off with these right here. I gotta watch those pork chops. I can hear them crisping. All right, so we're gonna start off. Early bird gets the worm. We're gonna start off with AQ's tickets. So let's
I got $5 scratch tickets today and got nothing.
All right, let's see. We got on this one.
You and Miss Scratcher should definitely go in AQ's live stream. I'm really you learn a new language in there. You learn their language, and you'd have fun in there.
You remember you could say sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, and they know what that means.
You could be yourself in there something. Now, there's times AQ will tell you to be professional, but she's joking around with you.
Yeah, you could put I love you long time. All right, let's see.
Rachel's done joking, messing with her down there in the chat.
36, 61. Yeah, I got to flip the day. Those pork chops are cooking fast. I'm gonna turn the heat down again. I gotta make sure the grease isn't popping off. That little bit of butter I put in there. Otherwise, I gotta clean the damn stove. All right, we're gonna get a symbol on this, guys. I can already tell the way this is going. Or it might be a loser. I'm gonna call a symbol. We got a symbol coming, guys. Maybe a star. I don't know.
Miss Scratcher.
Who's there? Mississippi.
She's down in the chat.
All right, come on. Where's the symbol? Damn it. 51. It might be a loser.
No.
There's the 10X.
Hey.
Right there in the bottom.
That's what you say. You better not give you a losing code ticket.
Yep, there we go. 10X times 10. Okay, not times 50. It's a hundo, guys.
There was a code ticket that you sent me one time. It was actually a loser. There wasn't nothing.
I know. Like I said, the clerk gets it for me. Wait. Let me do AQ's ticket right now. Flip these pork chops. I got to turn them down for more.
Space goes, and Miss Scratcher, the teacher, and she's over there misspelling. I think she needs to go back to college and learn that course back over again.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Pork chops down to a 4. AQ Muffies. Here we go. We got the Muffies. We got Julia Muffies. We got Susie Poo Muffies. We got AQ. Yeah, we got 3 types of Muffies.
Damn.
Sorry, Bean.
Hey, don't forget about Susan now. Don't forget about Susan C. from Cali now. You can't leave her out.
Yeah, we'll leave her out. She's got Sarge. She don't need me no more.
She's probably lurking.
No, not a chance in hell. She hadn't been up on this panel in like a year. She don't love us no more. 24. All right, nothing yet on AQ's ticket.
As long as it's got a landing strip where it's filed, I'll take it any day.
16. Oh, we got a match. There we go. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, we got a $500 hit. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at that, AQ.
Wow.
$500. Look at that.
Hey, she
Whoa.
picked a good ticket. She knows what she's picking.
Holy shit. Look at this. Look at that.
Oh,
Single
man,
match.
that's
Look at
cool.
this. Look at that.
500. Oh,
$500 hit right here. Look at that, AQ. 1616, man. Let's just make sure that.
I'll tell you, AQ knows when she sees the ticket she likes, and once you scratch it, she knows which one's the winner.
4222. Let's just make absolutely sure. This, I'm gonna have to scan this, make sure it's in a live ticket, man. I hope I found a live ticket. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna probably take it back to the store if this is a live ticket, because that means it wasn't cashed out. 65.
And the guy's gonna probably be laughing at you too, saying, "Why you bringing in a code ticket?"
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I scan it and it says $1,000, then obviously somebody screwed up big.
Yeah, that can happen. I've seen people do that. Get code
Yeah, it's
tickets or one
500
day
guys.
crash
Yeah.
scan it and win the big prize.
Okay, it was just 500, guys. It's just 500, so I don't have to take it back up there.
yay.
Yeah, it would kill me to.
That's nice.
Yeah, just hand somebody $1,000. It'd kill me to do that, but I'd do it.
That's nice.
It ain't my money really. So 16. There we go. Look at that, $500. That is a nice little hit, man. I don't see that very often. I actually may keep that for a short.
Tractor, why send me some of your Amish fudge and butter over there that you got, and
Yeah, that is Mike's
some
ticket.
other Amish goodies.
This is Mike's ticket. Mike. Cooper City Scratchers. Yeah, this is Mike. Sorry, how many days ago this was? 4. This was from 4/8 is when I picked these up. From 4/8.
Wow.
Okay, you remember when you picked up a certain ticket that belonged to somebody?
I don't know why I got these tickets sitting out. I must think there's second chance on these. I don't think there is.
Wow, that was a nice hit, Ted.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll scan these anyway.
And I got nothing on mine.
I know, I'm getting worried about the pork chop. Let me go look. AQ Muffy's picked a $500 winner. $500.
Amico,
Let me go.
Dad, you won you won trash can beans. According to Space Code.
I know that pork chops. I'll just let it sit one more time, one more interval there, and then they're done because they're brown. I got to cut into them, but
Yeah.
I'll do 4 more.
Hey, I seen that banana that you had that one day. I mean, heck, that put me to shame. That thing looked like nearly 20 inches. I don't say how you can do something like that.
Mhm.
I didn't know y'all grew them that big.
It's the duck, guys.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Did
I
you
think I
get
got
that
this from
from?
Slot Savvy.
Did you get that from Slot
Slot
Savvy?
Savvy.
Yeah.
Slot Savvy PK, guys.
Who's that supposed to be? Batman?
Yeah, like Batman duck. Yeah.
I got that one from
Oh,
Sesame
Blue.
Street. Sorry.
Oh, Bluey. Oh, Bluey just did a live, guys, at 8 o'clock. I was sitting in the bushes.
She had an eggplant she had that day in her live stream. Well, that put me to shame.
Hey, Scratch Off Fever. No, I didn't know you was doing the live. I
Old
was
Bluey.
busy.
Did I say hi in Old Bluey's? Or I come out of the bushes? I don't even remember if I did.
I don't think you ever came in his live stream and said anything.
I was there. That might have been the only live I didn't say hi in tonight that I went to.
No, because I was in there and I never seen you come in there and say a word.
Okay, because I know somebody's live. I did not say hi. So, look at that. I thought it was a hundo. But yeah, his must have been the one that I didn't say hi in. Everybody else's, I said hi in.
Damn, Space Coach, you with her with a joke tonight.
Yeah, that toasty. Yeah, the roasty. That's the toasty.
Yeah, that duck sounded like Junebug's queef.
All right, what do we got here? $30 winner, guys. One more match. And nope, there's the old standard $30 hit right there.
Nice.
All right, let's do a gold rush. I'm just going to do 4 of these for you guys. I almost did a live ticket of code tickets tonight. Sometimes you got to go with, if my budget says code tickets, that's my budget. But I will be putting only scratch and winners in there so that you guys will know it's code tickets, that way you'll know.
Yeah.
Hey, you put only scratch and winners in the title. Wouldn't that actually bring up that actual channel with the same name?
No, I just got to put it in the title, like I just.
Oh,
so
you're
that
not going to
people
put the little at symbol or the thing it
know.
tags?
No, none of that,
No, if you accidentally would have tagged that name, it would have brought that actual channel up.
Yeah.
But every time he goes live,
No,
it's
it's not,
scratching
EQ.
He probably ran out of tickets by now.
Well, Ted, every time he scratches a code ticket that
Oh, look at that.
of yours, he constantly mentioning your channel every time.
Hundo, look at that.
Yeah, I know. Where?
250s right there, guys. Look at that. That's $100 bill right there. Hundo.
Not bad for that ticket.
Look at that Hundo. Hundo.
Oh, Ted, don't do the hundo like Rise the Scratch.
No, I'm barking. No, mine's a bark. No, mine's a bark. Mine's a bark, man.
No. When you said hundo, it sounded like her, and it's just creepy.
I know, right? Mine was a howl. Mine was a bark.
I know, but it still sounds like her.
Oh, it does?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll get more barky next time. Oh, there we go. What do we got here? Ah, look at that. Dirty 30.
Oh, now you Miss Scratcher. No.
All this shit for no more wins.
Miss Scratcher, just go naughty corner for that one. Go naughty corner for 30 minutes just for that one. Go on.
I gotta scratch all the rest of these
I really
numbers.
be right,
Yep, there we go. That's what I gotta do. More howling and barking and whooping.
Miss Scratcher, I'm busy trying to get me a dragon to ride.
Just like I thought, guys. I have to scratch all the rest of those numbers just to make sure we don't have a 50 here. Just 30-30. But yeah, AQ Muffins pulled out that 500, guys. Yeah, she plucked out a good one.
Hey, I didn't hear him say, Miss Scratcher, I didn't hear him say nothing about wanting to ride the Wet Kitty or the Taco. Miss Scratcher, I told Space Coast you and him need to go in AQ's live stream one day. You might see me in there messing with her one day. Because like that day she doing exercise and I said she was doing doggy style. She said, not doggy style. We're doing exercises.
All right, let's see if we get another match, guys. We get another match, we got another hundo. What do we got? Come on, one more match. We got a hundo. Nah, $50, guys. The reason why I can see the 50 right here. There we go. Another $50 banger. Some good tickets. Good code tickets that time.
Yeah.
We got a 50. What do we get? We got a pair of 30s. We got a 50. We got a hundo. Yeah, we did good, man. Code tickets were good.
We did good so far. Miss Scratch, Space Coast, you gotta know one thing, that you gotta know that Amish women don't shave. They got hairy legs, everything's hairy.
I know it's good because it keeps guys away from your women, guys. Always encourage your ladies to not shave at all. You want really hairy bushes, man. Hairy legs, hairy armpits.
There's this Amish girl that I know. I ran into her in Walmart and I said, "Why are you dressing modern?" She said, "I got kicked out of the Amish community because I kept breaking the Amish rules too much." And I'm joking around with her and I turned around and I said, "Oh, what did you do? You shave your legs at Taco finally or wax it?" She said, "Well, that's one rule that got me kicked out because they're not allowed to do that." So she got caught for doing that.
Yeah. That says she got kicked out just for that.
I'm laughing at AQ's comment on there.
Yeah, the pork chops are done, guys. They are definitely done.
Hey, if it's a redhead, Punisher's not going to mess with it.
Yeah.
Got a thing against redheads for some reason.
hmm
Pork chops are definitely cooked. My vote.
Now, Space Coast, I'll tell you this: if you ever met AQ Stadal in person, you got to sniff her armpits now. That's the rule. Everybody meets her ass and sniff them.
Uh-oh.
Julia could probably tell you what they smell like.
Oh, Blue Eyes, that's not true.
Thank you. Oh my God. Well, Space Coast has got that talent down to about putting 4 in the stink and 1 in the pink. Space Coast, ain't that right? You're putting 4 in the stink and 1 in the pink.
This is done, guys.
Oh, good.
Hey, I'll tell you, redhairs are the new blonde, you know. Every time I do stupid shit, I turn around and call myself a dumb redhead.
Hey, you know, I've never had eggs today, guys. I never ate eggs. I never had eggs and bacon today.
You getting any eggs
Wow.
and bacon?
No, I didn't make anything today. That was a rare day I took off, I guess.
Huh.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys my pork chops here. They're Muffies. Oh man, look at all this chat I missed. Sarah Coasty. Holy shit, my chat was stuck. There's the old Bluey still here.
You gotta go through and read what AQ said and Sarah and Space Coast and Mr. Scratcher.
Two
It's funny.
Muffies. Yeah, there they are, guys. Look at them. Look at them cooked to perfection, man. Oh, look at them.
I
Look at them.
mean,
Oh, now we can see them.
Oh yeah, look at them. Yeah, they're Katie.
here we go.
Oh, they don't look like they're been cooked good long enough.
They're still cooked enough, guys. They're golden brown from the butter. That's all.
Yeah, but they still
Look
look
at
a
Katie
little
go,
pale
boy.
and a
Look
little
at Katie.
light and a little raw. Sorry, they look a little raw to me.
No, they're cooked, guys.
No.
They're cooked. Yeah, if they
I
are
can
cooked,
see,
I'm going to show you the pink.
I can see one trying to slither off the plate right now.
Yeah, I'll show you the vaginal pink, and I'll put it on the screen. But no, they're cooked. Yeah, I don't see any vagina pink here.
Blue Eyes.
No, Ted, you come in somebody's live stream where you're supposed to be. I forgot whose live stream was. You come in, you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be family friendly in that live. You come in there. Oh, you come in rough. No, you come in Roughneck's live stream. I mean, you said something about his meat being like a woman's on hoo-ha, you know.
Were you laughing?
And all I said was TMI.
Oh yeah.
Then I laughed.
You were laughing, weren't you? Were you laughing, Beanie?
No, I said, Ted, TMI, and then put 2 laughing emojis because, like, yeah, you know, people would say something about somebody's food and then just ruin the moment to where they're not even hungry for it anymore.
Well, you were laughing, right?
Mm-hmm. There was only like 2 other people that were laughing, but nobody else said a word, you know.
Yeah, you were the only one that commented, I think. Except maybe Susie did too. Yeah, Beanie was funny. I was over there misbehaving, guys.
No, he kept saying different things about that meat every time in the live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trolling Roughneck big time.
Mm-hmm. He didn't really, pay attention to you much.
Yeah, I was trolling him real hard tonight. Mississippi was over there.
Yeah, I saw her in there right when I come in the live. All of a sudden, she disappeared. I'm like, well, I guess I missed her.
Mhm.
And then Space Coast popped out after that.
Mm-hmm.
He was in there messing with Roughneck as well.
Coasty.
Hey, I remember Space Coast saying something about, "Are you teaching Ted how to cook meat right?"
Mhm.
Mm.
Well, Miss Scratcher, just be careful because all over the South we do have these bad storms that went through, and we might get more tomorrow.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
And I heard we're back to that in a part of Massachusetts. You think it's awful cold up there.
It is cold up here.
So that's what I figured. Y'all still getting the cold weather. Y'all still getting actual winter. We're actually going into pure spring over here, and we're gonna after all this bad weather though with we're not really getting a spring. It's gonna be right into summer.
Uh-huh.
These are Publix pork chops, and they're delicious. This is the best pork chops I've gotten from Publix in a long time. Really, really good. Yeah, they really knocked it out of the park with this one.
Miss Scratcher, do like most Amish girls do. Go out and go out in the pasture and let a baby calf help you out there. It'll help you out with your taco eating over there.
Mm-hmm.
Be like Space Coast. Drop your drawers. Have the candy cane hanging out, wait for calf to come over and suckle on it.
Oh gosh.
Treat it like it's a baby bottle. That's how he gets off. That's how he learns to do that move, you know.
Wow.
Hey, Mr. Scratcher, if you live around the Amish community as long as I have, you hear that they do some weird shit, you know, some weird naughty shit you don't know that they don't really talk about. I even came home one time from hauling hay and straw, and I was walking home, and I looked there and I go, "Sit down, Miss Scratcher." I'm gonna thank you. You just skirt all the way up, her dress up, and you can see everything. You just squatting in the yard, taking a pee.
Oh
She
gosh.
didn't care.
Wow.
Oh, I just don't want to spread the rumor around that you're Amish. Well, Match is gonna die now.
Yeah.
I thought Ted was the one that spread that rumor around.
It's some of the best pork chops Publix has had. Probably, I haven't had pork chops this good from there in about a year.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really good. Maybe 2 years.
Mm.
Well,
These are basically perfect.
Spread the rumor, just kick their butt. How's the
Yeah,
pork chops
Katie.
over there?
They're soft. They're flavorful. They're
Oh,
actually
good.
cooked. I cooked them just right.
Mm-hmm.
Are they pink in the middle?
Nope,
No.
a little bit brown.
If you got pink in the middle of them, I'm not touching them. And if they're crawling off the plate, I'm still not touching them.
I cooked these perfect. And there's a
You a
lot of
couple
meat on
of
this too.
live crabs there, Bean.
There's so much meat on this. Enormous amount of meat on these.
Well, you know, I'm getting hungry. All
I
I
got
ate
my money
was
for it, guys.
pancakes.
I only got my money for it.
I'm surprised. I still cook. You know, I still cook pancakes, and it required It required milk. It required milk, which I could use unsweet vanilla almond milk, which is the only thing I drink because I can't drink dairy milk since I'm lactose intolerant. But
Mhm.
I didn't have that, so all I did was pour a little thing of sugar-free Jello, gelatin in there to turn the pancakes green. Put a little oil in there, a little water, and mixed it, and they come out tasting horrible. But I ate them anyhow because I didn't have the egg I needed to go with it too.
Why
But
on
yeah,
earth would you add Jello?
yeah, I'm still working on this first pork chop. I'm not even done the whole one, first one yet.
Hmm.
But yeah, just a plain old bone with no meat
Oh,
on
Miss
it.
Scratcher, Miss Scratcher, you just realized that West Coast is purred like Ted now.
Damn, man. I'm glad I didn't let these pork chops go bad.
Steve, you coming up here to play the guitar? The
Steve.
guitar? The guitar?
Mm-hmm.
Like I say in the
Yeehaw.
West, the guitar?
Steve Aruski.
Yeah, well, why don't you swindle him until he gets up here and starts playing
Yeah, the
music?
only thing is if Steve goes live right now, starts playing, the other boys over there are gonna get all bent out of shape. The OU 8-1 crew, they're over there doing their live. Yeah, they'll be bitching if Steve comes up here and plays.
I said I was lactose intolerant. Clean your ears out of there, Grandpa. Turn up your hearing aid.
Look like chickpeas.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think
Steve just had something to you. I don't know what the word means, though.
yeah, me and Steve, we promised Ryan that we would never go live when he's live. So Steve cannot play for about another hour or two. Another hour until we can play.
Well, Ted, I think it'd be funny. He goes, that Steve's up here playing guitar, and then all of a sudden Clinton comes out of the bush and says, "What the hell, man? Play
Yeah, we're
without
not
me?"
allowed to. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to go live when he is live.
Yeah, but I think it is funny if Clinton comes in here and he finds out that Steve was on panel playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we agreed we
Hey,
would go
he
live when they
never
meet.
promised anything.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Hey, you just said in the chat he didn't promise anything. Steve, he's putting words in your mouth again.
Yep, Steve promised. We both promised Ryan we wouldn't do it.
Hi, Steve.
Steve getting all squirrely. Yeah, we go live when they're live. They get a little bit out of shape sometimes. That's what I'm saying. I'm basically kicking the bee's nest right now, trying to get Steve to get be bad with me.
You know how SK does when people go live. When he's live, you're like, you can be listening in the bush and you'll hear him say, "Damn it, what the hell? Why are you going live while I'm live? You know better." He's always complained about somebody going live while he's live.
Call Steve.
Yeah, Steve goes live right now. Like 10 people will leave the other channel to come watch Steve.
Oh. Well, Space Coach, one thing, while the lady's walking, you can latch to that nipple and start sucking while she's walking.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we all get our own people. Like me and Steve and Q went live right now. We get all
Mhm.
people, that prefer us, number one, that's the way it is.
Miss Scratcher, I heard that Space Coast bought one of them sex chairs hanging from the ceiling and got some whips and chains and then bought a strap on because once you use that thing on him,
Oh Lord.
once you bend him over in that sex chair.
Oh gosh.
Did you guys enjoy the drama last night?
It was lovely.
You
What
like it?
Rodney?
Oh, when me and Punisher.
Oh, that. I kind of toned it out. I
Yeah.
didn't even pay no attention to it.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't. Sometimes you got to talk out differences, man.
Yeah, the only thing I remember is you saying something about him sending you some kind of messages on your phone or something.
Yeah, that's the
about
thing. I didn't show you
fire.
guys the text messages I got. That kind of set me off. So
How
That's
is
what-
D-Man doing?
some derogatory text messages.
Yeah, and I'm like, he shouldn't have gave you those text messages. He could have just done it after you were not live. Y'all could have done it over the phone without through a text.
Yeah, that's what set me off big time.
Yeah.
Well, I heard that. Well, Miss Scratcher, I also heard that he's the one that bought up the whole supply of Diddy oil over there too. I wonder you can't find no Johnson oil on the shelves anymore. Space Coast bought it all.
Mhm.
I think he's trying to create a slip and slide over there for you.
Oh gosh.
I gotta go get some more of these from Publix tomorrow. These center cut pork chops, that's the best they've had in probably 2 years. I'm still eating them, but yeah, I'm gonna show you guys how they look now. These pork chops are so flavorful and they're so soft. And yes, they're cooked actually. See?
Yeah, they're not. I could tell they're not thinking the move. You cooked them right for once.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I hope you didn't have to blast them in the microwave though.
No microwave. Cooked them to perfection this time. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good.
Oh, they're awesome, man. It's like I said, the best pork chops I've had from Publix in at least 2 years.
Wow.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, see, there's no red and there's no pink in the pan. Let me see.
Well, Space
Nope.
Coast, next time while you're at it, get one of them candles, light it, that you buy. Get the candles you buy at the store and light it and just pour it all over,
I love when Katie.
Grill.
Look at little Katie. Has your husband seen you do this, Katie? Has your husband seen you?
Yeah, and he's like, what are you doing?
Did he laugh?
Yeah, he does.
He laughs when you do it?
Yeah.
Well, Space Coast, if you're buying that lube from Walmart, then you're buying the cheap shit. Because I don't buy the cheap shit. I buy the kind that the porn stars use.
Mhm.
That stuff's like $10 or $20 a bottle. There was one I bought one time. We thought it big. It was in a pump bottle, and it stuff from me nearly $100.
Wow.
Dad wouldn't pay $100 for lube. He only paid like $5 or $6 for it.
Yeah, I'll pay up to 20.
No, but you wouldn't give $100 for a bottle of lube, would you?
No, never.
You know that the kind the porn star uses its month of.
Yeah, I mean, if it had Viagra properties, yeah, maybe I would buy $100 worth. I'd buy 100.
Oh yeah.
If it was like Polygrip or something, there's Asia. You've got Polygrip,
I gotta go
properties.
make something.
Hey,
You made me
yeah,
hungry.
welcome in.
I'll be right back.
I'm not even hungry anymore, but these pork chops are so damn good. I'm not going to put this away.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. This is the first time I'm eating when I'm not even hungry at all. I'm like totally
Wow.
full, and I'm just wedging these down. Oh my God, it's so damn good.
Mm-hmm.
I put a little bit of sea salt, just a little, and garlic powder. Lori's garlic powder.
Yum.
Yeah, so good. Like a nice little tiny garlic taste to it.
Good.
Mm. I got 4 more bites, and yeah, I'm gonna be hurt like hell if I put these 4 bites down. God, they taste so good. Mm. Oh, I know.
Excuse me.
Blue eyes, I know. I should have stopped eating 6 bites ago, but this damn pork chops are so damn good. I'm gonna pack that shit down. I should have finished a long time ago. It's the first time I'm eating just because it tastes so good. I can't stop. Oh my God, these are so good. 2 more bites after this. Man, yeah, I'm gonna be hurting, guys. If I end alive in the next hour, you'll know why.
Mm-hmm.
I might kick this over to D-Man or Ruffy after this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bluey, I'm gonna be hurting like hell. Packing, think about it, it's meat too, guys. They're meat, so you know, packing 6 extra bites, that's a lot of weight I'm throwing down there.
Mm-hmm.
Bluey, Mississippi, if you knew how good these pork chops were eating, they're the good. You would eat another whole one if you tasted how good these are. I don't normally get pork chops this good and cook them good to where basically I have a 99% pork chop ratio out of 100 right now. That I score this a 99 out of 100. That's how good this shit is. Cooked it just right. Got the right cut of meat, nice and juicy and tender and flavorful. Oh my God, just so good. Right amount of garlic, right amount of butter, the pan fry, give it that little bit of taste. Everything was perfect. One last bite. Good thing I don't eat dessert because I wouldn't be eating no dessert tonight if I did. I never eat dessert, guys, ever.
Perfect. Oh, yours too. Perfect.
Monday I start my school. You guys heard I'm
Scratcher playing with playing with your rechargeable toys did not work. You know.
Yes, he did, Sarah.
It's not considered work when you're doing that. Or going to on Space Coast's OnlyFans. That's not work either.
There we go.
Hey, I forgot the spring break was over with over there. You know. But you know, most all women have most all of us women have a little toy to keep us happy.
Is that popcorn?
Just most of them don't tell about it. Don't tell what's in there hidden in their little the dresser drawer or nightstand.
I'm so hurting right now. It's worth it though. I got a sore belly from eating too much.
Well,
It's worth it though. As long as I don't barf, it was worth it.
Dude,
Mhm.
the guy that spread that Aubrey dream around about Mr. Thrasher, I guess basically they're gonna let that one up.
I gotta go try to replicate what I just did. Go buy some more of those exact pork chops.
Mhm.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that when you buy them, you know, you get them and they taste just as good. Because sometimes they could be have sitting there too long on the shelf and come out not being as good.
Yeah, I actually might call in and get them cut fresh. I don't know. Thinking about it.
Yeah, you're better off getting them to cut them for you than getting them off the shelf. You know, doing like Moon does half the time, where he calls in and gets them to make them for it there and cut them, and then put the date on them because then they last longer.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting fresh cut ones, but I'll have to go see what they got out.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, boy, how you know they ain't got any? Oh, Blue, I know an Amish that got
Oh, Bluey.
that got 7 to almost something. That got 7 to 20 something years in prison. You know, but he got caught growing illegal plants in his outhouses and having guns that he weren't never registered.
Oh, Bluey.
Kicked him out of the community for that too.
How is the popcorn bean?
I ain't
Oh,
got no
Bluey. Oh, Bluey.
Yeah,
Oh, Bluey.
really a lot of getting on to me.
Mm.
Well, I'm just sitting there reading the text and Jebediah the Mennonite. Well, you know, every Mennonite that's got a name, they've got some kind of Catholic name.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I got garlic breath now.
Well, Julia down there singing boogers, and people know this. Dad, Julia said you got a booger in your nose.
Sorry. I'm just wallowing in heaven right now from this pork chop. Oh my God, they were so good. But I looked and I saw what it was. It was center cut pork chops from Publix. I gotta go try to get some more of those, man. Damn.
I like the pork chops with a bit of fat on them.
No, Amish today they use they still have the belt that runs that goes to a motor, but they actually use gas now to power all their equipment.
Mm.
You know, there's something I don't buy. I don't buy pork chops, and I don't buy steak. I only buy hamburger meat or burgers or the or any kind of thing made from a sausage. And what's the other thing? Anything made from turkey meat. Only pork I would buy is bologna or ham. That's it. but not pork chops. I just don't care for what pork chops come from. All right. Can't read what Julia said her parents use.
Ram skin, my mom was allergic to latex. Oh, Julia. Yeah, I'd go bareback, Julia. Nothing like that bareback. Hey, Rodney's here, man.
That's something new.
There's Rodney. We got Rodney Ruski down in the house. Rodney.
Hey,
Rodney.
Rocky Top.
There's a little Rocky down there, too. What a wolf of Ruskies.
Hi, Rocky Top. Hi, Rodney.
Yeah, the Wolfie Wooskies.
I've seen Mississippi Amish, and they're not really that. They're not really 100% Amish. Amish around here are more old-fashioned than anything. Yeah, the Ohio Amish, they're not modern. They're too modern. They're more. They'll use propane gas. I mean use that natural gas, and they'll have granite in there. They have stuff like we'll have, and then wind power and solar power to power their house.
Mm-hmm.
And they drive them. I've seen some of them drive cars. They call themselves Amish, but they're not really Amish.
I've seen Amish people buying McDonald's one time.
There's Daniel. Little Julia. Look at that bareback, Julia. Look at bareback. Look at a
Really,
bareback.
you're gonna have to send that to me. Daniel, I'm eating popcorn, but you never want to feed me while we're at the park.
Oh, brother.
That's all he does. He just comes in, tells people hi, bye, and he don't stay.
Julia, that bareback. Bareback,
Oh my
Julia.
God.
Bareback. Bareback.
This is my Lord, Jeff. Julia, a Mennonite is somebody that drives the car. They have a little bit of electricity in their house to do things like us, but they don't work our job. They still work a Mennonite. They still work an Amish job, which is working their own land up and selling their own crops and products they make. They're basically like an Amish. They just don't have they just have electricity, and they have phones, and they have a car. What's the difference? So, you don't have to Google that. I can give you that. Yeah, we don't need to see you over there humping your dog. No, that's more likely look like Space Coast over there humping
Hi,
that lady.
Finding Disneyland.
Give the dog the beanie.
Oh, Ted, Steve Bragg just went live.
For real? Did he?
Yeah, you over here talking about him going live. He popped up going live. There's a pop-up live.
That's funny. He really did he? Oh shit, he did. I can't believe he did it. He did.
Oh, Miss Crash, the reason I know about Amish because I used to work on my grandfather's big dairy farm.
Hey, it's
Yeah, I
classic.
didn't get on his panel and go hassle him over there.
Hey, Pete, how's it going, man?
What side am I on? I can't see nobody. Yeah, I kind of got. I was going to invite Steve up here, but I didn't want him to have quarrels with the guys. I don't really want to step on those other guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's not many times the musicians go live, and I really don't want to upset them. You know, but Steve don't like to be told what to do, so I probably am the one that made him do that just now. Because
I
if you
think
tell
he
Steve
wants
not to
all
do
to go
something,
on.
if you tell Steve not to do something, you'll make him want to
He's
do it.
gonna do it.
You don't like being told what to do.
You probably pissed him off when you said what you said.
How do I get rid of that? I cannot get that.
He went to drop the link to StreamYard and he gives her, they put down their promotion graph. Now they got Katie over here trying to promote their concert as an ad. Here, look at what Katie did. Katie was putting them in the comment. I looked at it and it's all about that damn advertisement graph. I'm sitting there like, did you click on the advertisement button up there? Because there's a button you can push and it'll drop yourself promotion
Oh my
advertisement.
goodness.
I'm surprised it only fit in the jam. Hey, Ted. StreamYard stopped by and said, if you're streaming or looking to level up, check out StreamYard to get $10 discount. And then they drop their link.
I know. I don't know why that's happening. I accidentally pressed it.
Well, Julie, if you like the parts, then you must love it. If parts make you laugh, then you must love them. If I get the word out, you must love smelling them.
Excuse me.
Hey, if I was here in a hotel room with Julia, she had one bed and I had one bed, I'd wait till she sleep. Call her.
Yeah, you don't. He's live. The other guys are live too. The OU81 crew is still live.
Oh my gosh.
Let me go look at, make sure they're still live. Yeah, they're still live. Oh man, Steve's gonna piss people off. Steve, Steve's kicking people, making them mad.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Well, Julia, if me and you had to share a room together, man, at some amusement park or somewhere we were on vacation at, those two beds, well, I'd make sure wait till you were asleep. And then I'd crawl under them sheets and I put your head on each other's part, make you smell it. I wouldn't care if you beat the shit out of me while I'm asleep.
Yeah, ignore that link, guys, that I posted earlier, please. Thank you.
If Fasco sharing a room with you would be even worse. Oh my God, Julia. Maybe I might want to refrain from doing that then. But you gotta learn this, Scratcher. At night, in the Space Coast of Sleep, he's constantly sitting there lubing up his beard,
Oh my goodness.
I'll never forget those queefs that night. I'll never forget when Julia played along. We were all playing a prank, and poor Desiree got sucked into it. And we were saying that Julia was doing these vaginal farts in a jar and getting $40 a piece, $40 to $50 a piece, Katie, and that she was raking in. She's trying to do at least 4 to 6 queefs a day. And it was so freaking funny because everybody played along. That's what made it such a good, believable prank, because everybody played along. And it was so freaking funny because, poor our little friend Desiree, she fell for it. And she's like, what, really? And all this shit.
Oh boy.
But yeah, we were like basically doing vaginal farts in a jar and selling them for 40 to 50 a piece. And that Julia was making a lot of side money doing it. I think she was actually thinking about doing it too.
Well, Miss Scratcher, I'll tell you one thing. When you come across a man's beard, you better wipe it off, And the end of the joke is I'm hinting that you got a hairy coochie.
Yeah, I just started the joke, and then everybody just ran with it because it's almost like it was just so freaking funny. I don't remember if we ran with it just to see if anybody would believe it or because Desiree was falling for it.
It wasn't even.
But yeah, she's a nice girl. She's a little gullible, but she's such a sweet girl. And sure enough, she fell for it. And I think we actually had 2 or 3 people believe in us because all of us were playing along. I mean, rarely do you get it.
I remember her saying something about, that's what they do on OnlyFans? Like, good way to make money or something.
I think we had multiple people going for it because everybody played along with it. It was unscripted. Everybody just played along. It was perfect, though, the way everybody played along.
Yep.
Like, we didn't overdo it too much. We just laid it on kind of thick, but never really overdid it or laughed about it. And sure enough, people were falling for it. It was funny. Freaking shit was hilarious, man.
Yeah, Julie, I remember her asking that. Yeah, you remember that? Her asking what Julia did for work.
I was cleaning.
Yeah, Mitch is in here. Yeah, Mitch. Yeah, I don't know if he's got a motto on Steve Brand's side, but I'm trying to protect the Guitar Universe sign.
Do you remember what happened on the Oregon Trail? Every time you played that game, before you could ever beat the game, the whole family died of starvation.
That's sad.
I never seen an ending to that game. I mean, it was addictive, though. Remember the Oregon Trail game? And Space Coast, make sure you don't leave any umbrella marks across them sheets now. Or leave any DNA in there.
Yeah, it's down. Hey, I really enjoyed that track. You want to do it again? Well, I was hoping you would get that B flat super Locrian out of your system.
I don't think they had any intention of going live tonight, but when I got Steve all fired up about he couldn't go live on top of this other guy, it got Steve all fired up.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
No, because there was a time there was some conflict where they were talking about don't go live on this top of this person, and Steve's like, fuck that, I'll go live whenever the hell I want. And so that's what happened. I reminded him of a little disagreement about a year ago. And Steve, you can't tell Steve what to do. He'll get pissed off and just do it out of spite, I guess.
Well, dude, somebody tell me one night, I said, I'm thinking about going live. And they said, ask this, I'm live right now. You're not going live. You're not allowed to.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I turned around and I told the person, I said, screw you. And it wasn't but an hour later, all of a sudden I went live and I was live for like 3 or 4 hours. I stayed live until they ended their time.
Exactly.
I told them what they could do.
Yeah, you tell somebody they can't do something, it makes them want to do it. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's just people think that they own the street to YouTube and that's their time part. Next time they go live, you're not allowed to do it. I'm like, there's so many people going live at that same time. You can't do nothing with stepping on somebody else's toes.
Can I help you? Hi. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they needed some content for their channel. They haven't done. I think they'll do a live tomorrow, but maybe instead of do it tomorrow, maybe they'll do it on me and Roughneck's channel.
Maybe.
Me or Ruffy's channel. I gotta try to hit them up and see, since they're doing a live tonight, maybe we can get them, because Roughneck has a massive following on Facebook, 50,000 people. But don't worry, guys, we're gonna stream it to. It'll be streamed over to YouTube also. We'll stream it to both locations. We're just trying to find new subscribers, new friends, pull more people over to YouTube.
Julie, I'm sorry. I was sworn secrecy. I cannot tell you that. I cannot break that secret.
There's Susie Pooh Bear. Look at little Susie Pooh.
I'm a BFF, Susan. I agree with what Julia just said. I feel like just about every one of Susan's live streams does. If I miss her live stream, I fall asleep somewhere.
I'm not bored with you, Susan.
Susan,
No, Susan, I was just saying, Susan, I was just saying, I was just saying Susan's bored with us. I was just saying the same thing to Susan. I'm not bored with you guys. I go in her bushes all the time over there. I think I missed the last live, though. Her last live, I think I missed that.
Julia, I mean, not Julia, Susan. There was one night you went live. I can't remember if it was last month or when it was. I woke up and I go, oh, crap. It's 4:20 in the afternoon. I think Susan's going live tonight. And I remember she saying that back. And I saw somebody else live and went in their live and I said, is it 4:20? And they said, yeah, in the morning. I said, all I remember is all I said is I remember talking to Susan. And then after talking to Susan, I ate the pizza. And Susan, by the way, that red with the pizza was actually good. I actually liked the ranch for the first time. And then that's all I remember. Is eating that pizza with the ranch and talking to Susan. And I remember the rest. I must have fallen asleep or something.
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, I missed Susan's entire live. I never missed the entire live. But that's the first time I missed in a while, the entire live. I was sleeping, of course. Tuesday night, was she live? Was it Tuesday or last night? I think it was Tuesday, actually.
We went live last night. No, not last night.
Then I guess it was last night. I thought it was the night before. Okay, it was last night.
Yeah, I heard it was last night because she was live with OSW. I kept telling you she was going live with OSW, but everybody on the panel didn't want to listen. And they kept saying it when Susie went live. And I said, she's live with OSW. And then White Thing went live after them,
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, and I told, and then I said to the live stream, I think it'd be kind of neat if she ever wanted to do go live together with me. I'd come join their channel if she ever wanted to. I wouldn't care to. But Ted, well, Susan, aren't you talking about doing a thing with StreamYard where you got you and White Fang and OSW and SS and Secret Scratcher and maybe
I'm back,
Talk Out all
everybody.
up on Panel Scratching Ticket? And y'all could do like a big
Hey,
whatchamacallit,
Knockout.
Scratcher Tally Scratcher ticket battle.
Hey, Karina. Special K, welcome in.
Hi, Karen. But Susan, if you ever do something like that, you ever ask me to join, I'll join and I'll get some tickets and scratch them.
Karen,
Mhm.
hard on James, our favorite hard on.
I don't care to scratch tickets on your panel for you. I said I would do that for Susan. I would if she ever wanted me to join them. I would scratch tickets for them on her live stream panel.
Mhm. Mm.
Well, Mika, if you keep getting more kids in your live stream, you'll hit them fast. I just can't come in your live stream to get kids in there because I don't want them subscribing to my channel. Those kids will cause me, could cause me to lose my channel because the kind of content I have on my channel.
There's Sarge Jaruski's here. Everybody, we're all gonna get late.
Hey, Sarge.
What? Yeah, I
Welcome
just
in.
noticed that toilet paper is winking. Or blinking, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Hey, Karen, she goes, Teddy, you suck.
Sarge.
Well, Space Coast, if you like, you know, if you lay an egg, she got a rooster over there in a locked up somewhere in her yard. Help her lay them eggs. One thing I hate about popcorn, the damn kernels in it.
I know, right?
They get stuck on your teeth, in your teeth. It don't matter. They find every nook and cranny in your mouth to get stuck in.
I know. It's terrible.
I had one time. I had one stuck in there, and the toothpick get out, and it didn't even work. Even mouthwash wouldn't even help.
It can break your teeth, too.
Oh, Hightower, I've got a thing that's called a water pick. You run around and you squirt it between your teeth, and you'll knock all kinds of stuff out.
Mhm.
I do that after I brush my teeth. And it's pretty much worse. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Tower.
Hey, Julie, in the words of Riri, Julie, in the words of Becca, shit.
My tower.
Julie, I'll hush if you hush. She could probably kill me for that one. Okay, now shut. I got you.
James.
No, you go. Art, are you sure I got mad at that? You do not know I probably was joking that night.
Oh my goodness. I want a Funyun. Funyuns.
Well, Julia, everybody thinks that you're the one that started that. You were the one that started that whole setup thing. It really originally come from Riri saying it to everybody. But Julia, if I got mad, I was probably having a bad day that day anyhow. I just for your depression was probably messing with me.
You know what? I didn't eat too much, guys. Those pork chops went down just right. I don't feel sore like I thought I was gonna feel. I'm a little bit over full, but barely. Just like like maybe like ate one or two bites too much. That's all. It's not bad like I thought it was gonna be. If I would have ate those green beans, oh, I would have been tore up, boy.
Yeah,
You know.
you gotta be careful of those green beans.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to be able to listen to the boys. Thank God they don't play copyright stuff.
I hope they won't. Julia, after you pee, make sure you wipe the seat off now. I don't want to be sitting in any urine over there.
Oh
Last
goodness,
time I sat
Beanie.
in, I about slipped and fell off the toilet.
I'm catching up on the chat. There's Tower. I know Hearts is catching all my little side jokes. I know I'm reading all. Oh man, I was way behind on the chat here.
Yeah, you cracked me up, Bean.
Hearts are risky. Gotta rub that pepper. Yeah. Tower. Rooski. Damn, the chat was stuck, man. I hate when StreamYard keeps sticking with the chat. I mean, it's way behind.
Oh, I see what Julia's doing. She's mocking hard when he said he's got to pay.
Finally caught up, man. Sarge, those were microwave. No, they weren't, Julia. I actually cooked them just right for a change. That's the best I've cooked them all year, to tell you the truth, guys. That in 4 months of cooking so far this year, that was the best I've ever cooked the pork chops.
Julia,
They were just right, perfectly cooked, not rare at all, not pink.
No,
Just
perfect this time.
Just turned totally. I mean, you couldn't have done any better. No chef could have even cooked this any better.
No, they
Damn
weren't.
things are delicious.
They weren't microwave.
Yeah, they were. So it's so good. I pan seared them in just a little pat of butter.
Oh, Lori.
Love it.
There's Lori, the little Lori Rooski.
Well, you know what?
That's okay, Junebug.
Yeah, Julie, you should like pork chops. Yeah.
Julia, can you do me a favor? Can you send Harry back to college so he can learn how to spell again? And he started spelling school.
Think of all those times, Julia, where your man said, "Baby, I'm gonna split that shit like a butter. I'm gonna split Julia's shit like a butterfly pork chop."
Woo.
God, Harry.
Yeah, put the garlic.
Mhm.
Well, you know, after I cook stuff that'll have grease that splatters around and stuff, I'll go wipe the stove top down and everything clean up. I'll clean the countertop down, and then I'll get the mop out and I'm off the dang floor because you know we're gonna have grease splatter on the floor. I'll go work with 2 different washable mop pads.
That's so true, Junebug.
Julia, yeah, that's true. These boys up here don't know how to aim, At least we learn how to sit down and pay, That works for me though. At least when us girls pee, we don't pee directly into the water, which can splatter back up.
Mm.
Yeah, you watching something? You listening to something in the background?
I just got the guys going, the guitar.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel.
Hey, Julia, I might have one, but I'm a girl with one. I'm a special girl. But at least I still sit down to pee. The trouble is for women like me that were to get a vajayjay, that kind of surgery, what the consequences are.
Yes, you're a very special being.
Julie, you're special too. You're the one that likes you're the special one. You're the special never what was I gonna call you? Oh, you're a special dog poop picker upper. Message retracted. I saw that.
Puffy Muffy.
No, I wouldn't leave it anywhere either because you're especially going to be played if you step in it. Yeah, there's something you need to ask Lucy because she knows what it's like to step in it.
Yeah.
Hey, I have to use the blue pill up. I use it once I get rid of the nut. Look what Kurt at Space Coast wants to make.
Yeah, Puffy Muffy shirt, Coasty. Whatever, Karina was in here for a minute. I don't know where Karina went.
Yeah, you
I
put
don't know
her.
if she went
Ain't
either.
she the only one that likes that duck?
Yeah, Karina, Crystal. Who else? I'm trying to think who else came in. Sarah. I don't
Chrissy
know
was
if I saw Chrissy. I saw Sarah too. I saw Jim Honeybee. I'm trying to think of all the people there at the beginning. We had so many people show up there at the beginning. I couldn't keep up with them all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Karina said she's still there, but Chrissy was here for a little bit. Then I don't know what happened to her. I guess somebody went live or something. There might be somebody scratching tickets somewhere or something. I don't know.
I don't know if Susan's doing tickets or not tonight.
Space Coast, don't you dare bring up that big Mac thing again. That was just nasty. That's something I don't want to live again.
Change to a profession.
Okay, Lucy's
That was
doing
worse
some
than
kind
that
of
last kid.
rough weather
Got a
alert.
screenshot of it. Somebody got corn bombed from.
I'm posting anything. I'm not really sure. So did I guess they're gonna send me a bill. Did you go? Yeah, right.
Space Coast, all Karina has now is a goat, you know, that she gets milk from and cheese.
The wide world of sports is the going on here. Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny.
I think she is in her new place now, I think.
Johnny Petty and the Heartbreakers.
These guys still live over here? So you wait. Okay, they're done. They're done. Let me drop a few little guitars over there for them. Okay, there we go. Now go back to cues. Let's see what do we got here.
I don't think if there is anybody else live right now.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Yeah, Blue Eyes was 3 hours. Steve's live. Let me go look at Steve's channel. I'm gonna put a like over here.
Oh, 6 Speed went live.
Come gravy. Can you imagine? Because they can fly, right? So they're all flying around. He's all jumping up, trying to grab them out of the air. And shit over.
Oh, I know.
That's Instagram video right now. Stop trying
Look,
to
I
eat
don't
right
know
to your
where
top.
the Mark Punisher is tonight.
So I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm going back over to
That's
Quentin's.
odd.
Got more potential of holes over here.
Dude, where's Craig at tonight?
Who?
Punisher.
Yeah, I don't know where Punisher is. Like I said, he's unblocked, so you'll be able to see him in the chat now. Sandra's here.
But one thing he does.
I'm leaving phone. They don't have a whole lot of mods over here.
Yeah, but I'm saying
I said
that he still needs to learn to chat in the live stream first. And
Well,
before he puts up
we're
camera.
gonna fix them. Well, from now on, when things bother you guys, we're gonna have to just call him out on it, because if we don't, then he's gonna continue to think that's okay. So we have to just start bringing things up more and get him more
I've seen that
trained.
with him too,
Yeah,
a lot.
and get him more
Yeah, I'm
trained
like,
in
"Please
what
stop
people
that.
like.
That's not right."
Yeah, we need to make him aware of what offends people and what doesn't offend people, so he can moderate his chat a little bit.
There's been a couple times I've had
What's
to get
up,
on.
everybody? How we doing?
You're saying something disrespectful,
Puppy
and
Smurf.
women don't block that, you know. And he's like, and he just disappears out of the chat,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll come
Yeah,
back
we're
a
just
few
gonna,
days later.
he's a little rough around the
Karina,
edges.
bro.
We're gonna have to
I'm
just polish
Mississippi.
him up a little bit.
Mississippi, when's the wedding?
Well, Angel,
Oh my
I done
God.
had a bad
Smart
storm
water's
come
so
through here
good.
tonight. The storm came through here earlier before Ted went live. I went
Yeah,
out
we
in the
got rain
garage, I
right
heard
now.
this loud bang boom, like metal being crushed, you know. And I was like, "What the hell?" And after it cleared off, it looked drizzle outside while the clouds were opening up, the sun was coming out. So I put a boggin on, went outside and looked, and it bent that little bit of that gutter in above the garage door, you know, it's all that bent. And then there wasn't nothing else. And then I looked, it blew my flag in the middle of the yard. And then it took a tree that my Mimi grew from a little sprout, you know, that's almost full grown, and broke a big limb on it. That I got to get a pole saw and chop off now. I'll be glad when May gets here. We won't have bad storms anymore.
You're right. You just have to worry about the tornadoes.
And I heard that y'all are still over there having the cold weather right now.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
And I'm getting ready to go in straight into summer.
Crazy.
I don't know what
2 weeks before never.
2 weeks before never. What are you doing? Oh, he's taking his clothes off over there.
I'm trying to take off my hoodie.
Well, Miss Scratcher, Angel's stripping for you over here.
That's a $1 super chat.
Yeah, Q and Steve are live over here.
Yeah, I hear him.
His mods go in and out all the time, so I like to stay over there because occasionally you get a
I'll be
rogue
right back in a
troll over
minute.
there. I don't think Steve or him put the subscriber only mode on, so they get a rogue troll over there once in a while.
Hi, Gambler.
Gambler's here.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing awake right now?
He told me Scratcher hi before he told you hi.
I know. I'll just say it. I can't believe he's awake right now.
I text
Wow, he's awake late tonight. I don't see text guy. Oh, there he is. Okay, it's just damn. This StreamYard's going up.
Yeah, I think he's an hour ahead of me. I'm where he's at. In the part of
Hey,
the weekend.
Gambler. Yeah, we're up here looking at girls, guys. We're up here. Yeah, we're scouting out the girls. Right, Gambler? Look up at the screen, Gambler. Yeah, we're up here like this, Gambler. Look up at the screen. There we go, Gambler. That's what we're doing up here.
Oh my God, you guys laughing.
I knew Gambler would probably like that. Angelic, yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff I've seen on YouTube lately, guys, they got like topless girls on the beach. And I've been seeing like all this see-through clothing and stuff they've been doing. Oh my God. That stuff back a few years ago, YouTube would have yanked your freaking account for that, man. Like 2020 before, they would yoke your account, man, for some of the shit I've been seeing.
You see that Instagram video I sent you of that girl and it goes up and right up under her skirt you're seeing the full taco? And you're
Oh,
there like,
yeah, they're doing all kinds of shit. I can't believe they're getting away with it. I'm blown away of how much shit I've been seeing on YouTube that, you know, like nudity stuff that's getting away with it.
Yeah, well, Ted, there's a woman that I follow in I said I left her a comment and I said, you know, why do you have to re-upload this video? She said, cause my dang pussy was being shown, you know, in the video, and then YouTube probably got me for that. Told me I'd take it down and redo it.
Yeah, because this guy's been filming people on the beach.
But I turned around and I told her, I said, but there's other women on here that are, you know, nearly naked, you know, but they're wearing these clothes. They're saying they're transparent. Then they're putting a curtain in them. They're acting like that you can't see them under this little curtain that they're putting up over their body, but really it's a transparent curtain. It's still letting you see them naked while they're changing.
Well, they've been doing nude beaches, and they're just not making it real close to where you can see the nipple, but the nipple's showing. It's just far away. The algorithm's not seeing it. But it amazes me some of the shit that they're doing, all the see-through clothing too. I don't know how they're getting away with it. Well, back in, I remember, like 2021, 2020, 2019, YouTube was way stricter, man. They would have freaking knocked you offline for that shit or gave you a strike.
Oh, I heard. I want to know who gets penis enlargement surgery.
I'm getting this nude beach.
I heard the government don't pay for that. You gotta work
nude
with
video
this,
recommendations.
You You have to work with your medical insurance to get them to pay that. You have to say that it's medically the doctor has to act like it's medically necessary and you're unstable to get it to go through.
Little Katie's back.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
Well, Space Coast, y'all do have a even if you don't have a new beach, y'all got a news resort where you're at.
What the hell's on the ground there? Oh, I thought that was like a dildo or something in the background on Angel. It was a damn dildo, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you know that was a ball. Now, I heard no government talk in the chat, or you're gonna get timed out for that.
I seriously thought that was a dildo, guys. I was like, what the hell is that on the ground up there at Angel?
That was a ball.
can't believe
I did. I thought it was a freaking dildo at first.
You don't see it that to a strong cup going.
Oh, remember that guy with the small penis that porn bombed me? We're like, I didn't even take it down, man. I left it up, I think. Was that the one? Yeah, the penis was so small that it looked like a little fishing worm, man. I've gone fishing with worms bigger than that, but I think I left it up and YouTube let me post
remember
it.
that
So,
was Ted.
yeah, remember that little worm that guy had?
You know,
Hi,
remember what-
Angel.
Yeah, I've seen night crawlers bigger than that shit. Yeah.
yeah, well, Ted. I remember after you got porn bombed with that, you know, it wasn't, but the next night you got porn bombed with one bigger than a damn elephant trunk. You look like a guy would trip over his damn wiener walk
Yeah.
around the time.
Yeah, first I get a night crawler, a little mini worm penis, which looked like it should have been a girl.
What
And then the
the
next
fuck?
time I get a freaking colossal big old elephant trunk penis the next day.
What up, Harden?
Well, that's what's going to happen to mine. Eventually, it's going to look so tiny. It's going to be the size of a clipboard, you know.
Yeah, it was so
No,
good.
I
V,
think to buy extra
see yours.
to get it to be the normal
Nope.
size. You can
Nope.
I
Nope.
can't believe God
Nope.
didn't look at that and say, yeah, that should have been a girl.
Angel, Ted thought you had a dildo on the screen there for a minute. He didn't even know it with a little closer to a
Yeah,
straw.
it looked like a dildo in the distance.
Holy shit.
I'm sitting there like,
How
we
is
all knew
everything
you went
going,
to a
Angel?
travel cup. Well, you know, Angel ain't got one of those in his house anyhow. You don't need it.
That's what it looked like, we got the, what's it called, paranoia or whatever that thing is, where your brain is trained to identify objects. Well, that's what my brain went to dildo, unfortunately.
Freaking Teddy.
Recognize.
Yeah, I know last night I fell asleep on the panel.
Oh yeah, remember the beefy girl? Yeah, Harns, remember that? Remember that one girl too, that porn bomb? I think the last one I got nailed with, that guy, remember? It was like the tip was in there and the girl's ass was all hairy and it was the head was just dripping out of her butt. Remember that? And there was a little pack of hair. Remember that?
Ted, remember that guy at night? That guy came up and he talked to you, act like he was all normal and everything. And then he used to live in New York. He moved somewhere else and
oh yeah, he got me good.
It was a
This
damn
guy
inside of a woman's butthole.
Yeah, he that's the guy that got us, remember, with a hairy asshole? But that guy talked to us for 30 minutes and then he porn bombed us after 30 minutes. This dude played me. That's the best porn bomber that's ever got me, man. Was that guy?
That one night that he was
Yeah,
one night Ruffles was live and this
remember
girl
that?
was talking in the chat in the backstage chat and finally tried to let her up and he had his curtain up of a possum and then she was talking and then by the time he laid it down, that curtain down, she said, "I got you, suckers." And then it come this evil, hateful crap with this guy's body all covered in blood,
Oh yeah, that guy was good too. But yeah, that one guy that got me, the New York guy. Remember?
I remember the time when me and Ted were up here and we got that going on. Remember, Ted?
Yeah, that was the best. Yeah, Katie, that's right. We got nailed once, and then that
Yeah.
porn bomber that got me from New York was the best one. With the hairy
Yeah.
butthole. Yeah, because Harden said it was turning him on. Remember Harden? You said you wish you had a
Oh,
girl
I
like that.
believe.
Yeah, Harden was all turned on that night. He's like, I wish I had a
Oh,
girl that had a
boy.
perfect little hairy ass like that.
You.
It was so freaking funny though. Yeah.
Well, Ted, I remember there was another night that you and Angel were like, "You're not getting up here. You're not getting up here." And Angel was working at that job where he had to work at night, and y'all were looking down the basement. Y'all were talking about the little porno going down on in the basement.
Yeah, you missed a gambler. I've been probably porn bombed about 6 to 8 times, and it's funny how they remember
Hey, Gambler, what's up?
every damn one of them.
Oh, Ted, I remember that one night that it was the night I was on Roughneck Pedal, and he said, "You're not getting up here." Kept telling the dude, "You're not coming up here." And all of a sudden, dude was down there whacking off. And I made a joke. I said, "Oh, what, did he bust a nut?" And I remember Roughneck saying, "Yeah, he did." He said, I feel a little jealous of what he had, And then he turned around and said, "The only thing is, his nuts were smaller than the shaft."
And I think Gambler, all the excitement you missed, if you're still here. I don't know if Gambler's still here, but all the excitement he misses. I don't think Gambler's been here for one porn bomb, actually.
No, he never has.
Yeah, he's never been here.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, yeah, it's funny how you guys remember every porn bomb I ever got, though.
Well, Ted, I remember when D-Man got porn bombed that time, and that look on Wolfie's face, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give me a piece of that."
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have been porn bombed as many times as D-Man, because I don't know. D-Man's been porn bombed a lot too, but yeah.
Ted, I remember that night
He's
that
only been porn bombed a few more times than me.
Ryan, Alec.
he accidentally pushed the wrong button, and it let him up on it, let the dude up on Lucy's panel, And all it was a still picture.
Hey.
It was like a hologram. The dude didn't even move or nothing or say a word. And all of a sudden, this potato come out, and the potato was humping a damn dildo.
Oh, gosh.
When she got porn bombed, I was just sitting there laughing because it's fucking funny, though.
Yeah, I guess D-Man's still in first place. I think I'm in second place, but Ruffy's been porn bombed like 4 times too, so he's probably in third place. Yeah, he'd be probably third place.
I was poor boss on my first live, so
Yeah. They got you twice, right? Or was it once?
yeah, it was once, but the second time they changed their name and I cut it off right quick before they even got. But they so stupid they come to the camera and I seen their face. No matter how you put no matter how they put the mask, I knew who it was. And then I look on my subscribers list, and one of the people, dumbass, subscribed to me, and I said, "Look, it is so obvious. You got yourself busted, you dumbass."
Angelica, the time that you got porn bombed, I remember Karina come tell me, and she said, "Were you there when Angelica got porn bombed?" And I said, "No." And she said, "I've got a video of it. You want to see it?" And I said, "Hell, I don't want to see that damn long thing."
Yeah, remember the one that porn bombed me with the small penis guys? They tried to imitate Mucky Mick. Remember, it said Mucky Mick. I just remembered it was the Mucky Mick one where they imitated Mick from the UK. That's right. It was mad with a little wiener. I forgot I got a photocopy. I got a screenshot of it actually.
Yeah, and also I remember J Dub said she got a picture of that. She said, "You want me to?" She said, "I've got a picture of it and a video of it. You want me to email it to you?" And I'm like, "No, I done told one person I want a damn thing."
It's kind of funny, but because of the punishment we could get from YouTube, that's what makes it not funny, because we can lose our channel. So that's not funny at all. But I mean, it is kind of funny, but it's just people don't seem to give a shit that you can lose your channel.
Well, Ted, do you remember the channel we went into that we used to follow years ago? I'm not saying their name, but we used to follow them. Remember that? Where they got porn bombed and you used to follow a bunch of people lose their channel. That porn bomber was the worst.
I cut my nails, y'all. Look. cut my nails. The lady said, "You have nice nails." I said, "I know I have nice nails."
Mm.
And go ahead, Katie. You always got so nice nails. Over here, they charge me for a manicure and a pedicure $75.
That's ridiculous.
That's what I said.
Angelica got the goo rag on her head.
Yeah, I got my hair done. I cut my hair, so I put this on here so my hair don't get wet in the shower.
Yeah, I learned
Yeah.
this was recorded by a guy I knew from the Funko Pop called Peanut Butter, because he used to wear one every time he got his hair braided.
Yeah, I put this on there so I can
And
stay up. Cause
yeah, and then he turned, but he wasn't like 3 or 4 years later. We heard that he died in his apartment. They don't even know what caused him to die.
wow.
His brother found him dead in there. I mean,
Hey,
And
Moon.
Well, I'm just chilling. I'm getting ready for my weekend. I'm going out this weekend, y'all.
Ooh, where you going?
To some
man.
party. And then next weekend, I was invited to a party.
Ooh.
Hey, Moon.
Hey, Moon. Where you going, girlfriend?
They always invite me to parties because
Somebody
I
put a
be tearing up
necklace.
the dance floor. I don't play with the dance floor, okay? Me or the dance floor don't play.
Woo, girl, get that dance floor.
You
I
doing
wish I could
wee.
record.
Who's got the
I
echo?
wish I could. The one next week I could record, but the one tomorrow I can't
Yeah.
because my phone don't come till Monday. My phone was broke for like a month, like for real. I've been waiting for
Oh,
trying to
great.
pick a phone.
I know why. I know why. Angelica, you got an iPhone, don't you?
A what? No, because
An
it was a
iPhone?
demon on its way to my house. Let me tell y'all how serious my life is right now. Like I've been hit, like my ear was itching, my nose was itching, and like stuff was getting weird. I go to the bathroom, and I was talking to my oldest daughter, and I put the phone on the sink. Why the whole phone jumped off the sink and went face first, but the screen didn't
Okay,
crack.
now I got a
The
question.
only thing is
I got a
the
question.
color in the
I got a
background
question.
wouldn't come back.
Was it an Android or an iPhone?
No, it was an Android. It was the Samsung Galaxy.
Oh, damn.
And then
Okay,
not only
the
that,
battery probably
5 minutes
exploded and flipped it
later,
over.
no, but 5 minutes later, the devil was knocking at my door. I ain't lying. He don't. Every time he come to my house, something break.
That's not
And
good.
ever since then, like he haven't been coming back for like 2.5 weeks now, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Stay where the fuck you at, cause I ain't got time for the bullshit.
Tell Ted not to go over there.
No, but he court ordered to see his kids on Saturdays. He choose to come whatever day he want because he ain't coming to see the kids. He trying to come see if I got somebody here. That's none of his goddamn business. You moved on, move the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
on.
it.
Like I told him, move the fuck on. I
Right.
told you it wasn't gonna be a nice walk. Keep walking like you said you can walk, motherfucker. Your legs go buckle. Watch.
Mm.
I don't play with when I tell you something, you don't listen, and you decide to go against me, and that was for you. Oh yeah, nigga, you gonna get some karma that's gonna whoop your ass. He ain't call or nothing. He ain't got no number to call me or nothing. That nigga probably looking stupid as hell. Like, should I go over there? Yeah, I want you to try me, motherfucker. Try me. You ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it. He
Right.
been stalking. He been stalking me for like 9 years. He
Oh
ain't gonna
my
stop.
goodness.
It's crazy. It's like I don't get no rest. I have to watch everywhere I go when I go outside. But they ain't stupid to run up on me because they get juked the fuck up. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that I'm not on my channel. I would have took him out. I'm sorry. I'm
Shit.
tired. He got people stalking me at the club. I don't get no break.
Mm.
He gotta know. What you gotta know for? You
Mhm.
ain't want to know when your ass was here? The fuck? I'm sorry. I'm smoking on camera and shit. I'm just comfortable today. Shit, because I know I'm
You're
going to have a
fine,
good
girlfriend.
weekend.
Don't worry.
No, I don't worry. I pray. That's why I live
Hmm.
today. Okay. Oh, Saturday,
That's right.
I'm announcing it now. Saturday, I'm gonna do my live for the oils. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do it because my phone don't come to Monday. I got a laptop and I got a tablet, but I'm trying to see how I'm gonna set up.
Hey,
I don't
Frank.
want the bottle to go over no goddamn.
Hi.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We got the hunter in the building. What's up? You hunt any rabbits today?
What's really going on, Chris?
You hunting rabbits today?
Oh, yeah. I actually behaved myself today. You made some sweet fun of it.
Yeah, I am. I'm very proud of you. You just got here. Proud. I ain't see your ass all day. So how the hell I should be proud of you? Yeah, you showed up. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Yup, you showed up. You a bold mother.
Whatever, man. Whatever. What the hell was that? God, boy, that's what
But we love you, buddy. That's why you keep coming back. You know we love you. We know you know we care about you, but you just want to feel like, I gotta be the beast in the room. Just calm down. We all good. We vibing. So now you know everybody. Let's put enough respect on your name till you could be here. So just calm down.
No, I kind of got spanked. I kind of got spanked. I got started. So, word. I'm all right now. But you were kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, your
Sounds
humor.
ugly.
Sometimes it tickle your back, but sometimes it be straight to the heart. I don't know what the fuck. But we understand you. But just you be
Yeah.
alright.
I say hi. I got to say hi to Miss Scott.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta find a corner that you know you gonna make people laugh, and this is your corner, right? You laugh
Put
like
him in the corner.
1995.
I make other people angry. I just like to make people laugh. That's all.
Yeah, you know me. I
Well,
come straight for the judgment.
I push you. I push you. I just, as a female, hey, I look for that.
Yeah, we like to see you smile more, not screaming like somebody coming out of you. Who coming out of you? I got my sage ready for your ass tonight. Hold up. I'm gonna tell y'all how I got rid of Craig the other night when his phone started ringing. I lit this shit and I told him the devil
Miss,
gotta go. The devil gotta go.
Miss Cratchit. Oh my God.
His phone rang.
Oh my
I said, I'll
god.
be back. I'll be back. And he
Miss,
never came back.
let me explain something. Miss Cratchit is my balls right now. Look at the chat. Good night, man.
What the hell? All right, see, we ain't even going in. See, look, you already about to make me light it because you was just starting to talk.
Listen, I just got here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I just got here.
Yeah, we gonna be at peace and harmony. We ain't got time for that.
The power of Christ.
Yeah,
Condemn.
yes, we got to bless the screen. We trying to keep Frank on the calm. We trying to keep it calm.
I'm waiting for Moon to ask me what the capital of Alaska is.
What's the capital of Alaska?
I double dog dare you.
Oh,
I
boy.
double dog dare you.
Huh?
Anchorage.
What's the capital of Alaska again?
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know.
Anchorage. It's Anchorage.
I'm gonna get this guy. I will get this guy. You talk to
YouTube
somebody
just kicked you out, Marvin.
I'm gonna get
Ain't
you.
it Ahanu?
It feels like
I
a
can't
rock.
hear you. I can't hear you. You're like
I know. Yeah, his voice, his mic is messed up. I couldn't hear him either.
and then somebody has another window open and it's double.
I hear like the echoing or something.
Yeah, the echoing. I don't know who it is.
It's
Is
probably
that
him.
Smurf?
Oh,
Is that Papa
I'm gonna
Smurf?
mute mine. See if it's me.
hold on. I think I just closed the window. I think it was me. I just closed it.
No, it's still doing it.
Oh,
No, still there.
And Joey, it's really nice to see the face to the voice. It's nice to see, man.
how you ain't never see my face? Tell me how.
I don't know. I like
Is it me?
attitude. I like your text and I see and I'm sick.
Yeah, I think it is.
Is me or is it
It's
on
Papa
Punisher?
Smurf.
Oh, no,
What
I
did you
I'll
still
be
hear
back.
something.
I didn't do nothing. I'm a good boy.
See, testing. Testing. Yeah, see, when he mutes. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think it
Oh,
might
no,
be.
Jay.
I think it's Angelica.
Yep. I concur. It is Angelica.
Yeah. See, it's not.
No, because I was on mute.
Oh, see, right now it did it. As soon as you turned it on, now it came back. See, as soon as you unmuted yourself, now I can hear it.
What the hell?
So it's Angelica. See, hello? Yeah, see, no more echo.
Hello?
When she mutes, there's no echo.
Whoosie, I'm home. Hello.
Hello? McFly, come in.
Oh, there's Katie. I miss Katie. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I got my hair cut.
Well, I can't see
Yeah,
it.
Steve's rocking out over here, man.
Oh, it's the Tedderooski. The Tedderooski is back up on me.
Nice, Katie. I cut my hair too.
Thank you.
I cut off like 2.5 inches. I don't care. 3 inches.
Yeah, I
My
just
hair
came
grows
up to
fast.
say hello, Ted, because
Yeah, mine
I'm
too.
gonna be. I'm not gonna be here that long.
I see Moon shades his hair too.
Oh,
Moon, I like your haircut.
Space Ghost is here.
Yeah, I just shaved it.
You had a ponytail the other day. What happened to it?
I got electric razor. I got electric razor.
No, I was saying you had your ponytail on the other day. Where it go?
Who did?
I'm just saying. Everybody said they cut their hair. I said you had your ponytail on. Where you cut it off?
Who that?
Yeah, Craig, you did a real good job. I went back. I fell asleep over in D-Man's, but D-Man, I see he unblocked you and you were up on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, but you did a good job of making him feel better, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Everything's fine, Ted. We kind of fixed things.
Yeah, I went and had to watch the replay because I fell asleep before I got over there.
No, man. Everything's good. I slept
That's
really
good.
good last night. I felt better. I had a really good day yesterday after we fixed everything.
Oh, that's cool.
Good.
So how's Maria doing?
I
How's
I saw her today. She was busy with the bees.
Hi, Debbie.
I mean, the one that he was praying for, Jose's mom, I think.
Yeah. There was Mike Torres's mom.
Oh, Mike Torres.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
how's
Mike
she doing?
Torres's mom. No,
How's she doing?
she's doing good. Actually, her birthday is today.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been having issues with my YouTube. It keeps coming saying a video is unavailable and I can't watch shit.
Oh,
They've been YouTube's been doing that to me every week, once a week.
Moon, we've had this discussion before. It's because you keep watching Pornhub.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, right. Yeah, now you're lying to make friends. Yeah, we all know you're full of shit now. You're full of shit.
No, we don't want to put you in the corner again now. Behave.
All right. I just said the S word. I didn't say the F bomb.
No, they keep saying unavailable. Like I click on if I right here, I would want to watch Ted. It would say it's unavailable. Try later. everybody's,
Right.
not
Okay.
just Ted's.
Moon, this is what you do. Listen, my right hand fired me, so I hired my left hand, and then I did overtime. It works. Trust me.
Okay.
All right. And it quits faster.
Never tell your left hand what your right hand is doing.
Exactly. What she said. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Angelica's hands always sticky when she gets on panel.
Oh my
But you've been
goodness.
video, they're flicking that bean.
No, we're gonna have to. Punisher. We're gonna have to get you some of those. You know those dog collars when they have operations, but we're gonna put them on your hands.
I don't think so, Skipper.
We're gonna put them on your hands. You know the cones.
No, ain't happening. Nice try. I don't think so.
Don't get him going, Moon.
Yeah. I'm trying to calm down. My forehead hasn't popped out of my head yet. Calm down, man. Let me be.
What's that smoke coming out of yours?
That's
thinking again?
What's that? Again? Well, I got 2 brain cells fighting over 1 chair. What's your problem?
I'm looking at him.
Whatever. Moon, you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy, Moon. I'll give you that.
You know it.
Yeah. I get a kick out of this community. There's some funny folks in here.
Even when pigs fly.
What?
Even when pigs fly.
Okay, when the
But
pigs.
you know, Punisher's
What's
my
that?
microphone come from the whorehouse.
Hold on. What's that, Beanie?
I said your microphone come from a whorehouse.
Yeah, I've heard this before, Beanie. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment.
His microphone's always messed up.
Nobody said that to me.
When you're our kid birthday.
I think you need to suck out all the stuff that fell on it.
It's gonna happen.
Oh man. Oh my
I think if he would stop getting grandma taco juice stuck in the microphone, you wouldn't be messed up.
Are you serious, Beanie? Beanie, I'm gonna take you off my Christmas card list.
Hey, you know, I got that's a Christmas miracle.
Yeah,
Lord,
man,
answer my
you're a little
prayer.
baby.
He took it off your lid.
Right, fine. All right. You're not
Little
even getting
baby.
an Easter. Listen, you're not getting an Easter basket this year. How about that, Beanie?
Debbie, little Debbie.
Hey, I don't want your
because
cream filled eggs.
eggs are too
That's for mood eyes only.
You ain't getting no Reese's. You ain't getting no Cadbury eggs. You ain't getting jack shit. How about
No
that?
pieces. No Reese's pieces.
Well, I don't want them because they don't know if they've been up your butthole or not.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
I don't want anything you pooped out your backside now.
Oh, and by the way, you're not getting any crotchless lingerie from Victoria's Secret like I promised you last week.
No, they remind me. I went on that website. I got a email and I went on to the app, you know, because I got that email from about something new.
Hi,
And
Debbie.
they drop, you know, I'm
Welcome
looking at it, and I go, well, for a trans woman, you still got a dick between your legs. Those pearl panties ain't gonna do no justice for me. And I'm like, what? There's raunchy shit on there. But I come to her. I even got this post sent to me. They were talking about Victoria's Secret. That a lot of their sales have been going down real bad, you know, lately. And I'm like, it's because you start selling things that people really don't want to buy, you know, not interested in. And you will not cater to people that are oversized or people that are trans, like you said you were going to do in the business, but you don't do it. You ain't going to do what you said you're going to do, and you're still catering to a younger class.
I think they still have the elephant panties there at Victoria, I think.
So I got a Victoria's Secret story. Check this out. No, check this out. So I married this redhead, right? And I take her. I'm in North Dakota. I'm working in the oil field. I take her to Minot, North Dakota, and we go to Dakota Square Mall. And there's a Victoria's Secret outlet in there. And we go there, and I get her fitted for a bra. She didn't understand how to load her bra. I guess girls know this stuff, but this girl didn't know it. but you have to lean over and you load your boobs into the bra. So she had to learn, and she actually got properly fitted. It cost me $125 for one freaking bra, but her boobs were amazing after that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
So how much did it cost you? So how much did it cost you to take it off?
Let's see, around $15,000. Yeah, that's called a divorce.
Well, you got off cheap. You got off cheap.
I'm still getting emails from Zales like, "Hey, are you sure you don't want to come back by?" I'm like, "No, I'm good. Have a nice day, bro."
Yeah, companies like that don't want to leave you alone.
So now we know why the snow is melting over there where Punisher's at.
Shit. Snow is scared of me. I'm Alaskan.
And the snow is coming my way.
Well, when it storms here, where I'm at in Oregon on the coast, it's normally about 3 days away. So when the shit hits the fan here, I always call everybody like Wilma, Janice, Ted, everybody, Jim, and I'm like, "Hey, it's coming. Get ready." And they're ready. Yeah. I'm like the weather station.
Oh, did somebody scare her? Space Coast, you scaring me, Scratcher off.
What? Space Coast. Uh-oh. What's up, Coasty?
Coasty. Yeah, the Coasty.
Coasty was funny last night.
Yeah, the Coasty.
Yeah, Coasty was funny last night. He was picking on me.
It's on everybody.
I guess he changed your name to Charlie
You
Brown.
know, if you joke with him, he will start. He'll start messing with you.
Everybody's picking on me.
Oh no. I gotta give a shout out to Miss Scratcher. Miss Scratcher, thank you very much for standing up for me. I appreciate it. And we got stuff squared away with Ted and D-Man. And thank you very much, ma'am. I
Well, she's
appreciate
a teacher and she knows how to settle things. Teachers are good at that.
No, Miss Scratcher's good stuff. I'm gonna keep her around for a while.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful what you say around her. You say something bad around her, you don't know if Space Coast will come out and kick your ass.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go because I gotta get up early tomorrow.
That
Okay.
Definitely.
Good night, everybody. Everybody have too much fun without me.
Yawning for Mooney. Let's put Mooney to sleep. Do some yawning for Mooney.
So quick, if you said you're a teacher, you got to
Nice big yawns, guys. Big yawns for Mooney. Help him sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll put him to sleep.
What in the wide world of Punishers on Parole is going on in here? Steve, listen.
Heard you were alive.
Hey, I gotta ask you guys: have anybody ever seen this movie called National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon 1? It's from 1993. It's obviously a spoof on the Lethal Weapon series, but I've never seen it.
No, I never seen it.
I've never seen that.
I've seen it.
Yeah, it's called.
I forgot the guy's name.
Man, I love.
I forgot the old guy's name in it that played in that. It's supposed to be a knockoff comedy to that movie.
Yeah, it looks cheesy, and unless somebody's seen it and says it's good, I don't want to see it.
Read that
Wait,
actor
Steve,
playing
hold
the
on.
movie.
I still.
Read the name
Oh,
of the
Steve, you
actor.
guys finished. I'm still sitting over in Guitar Universe right now. They just finished.
Yeah, Ted, read off the name of the actors that play in that movie, and I might know.
Without clicking on it to start it, I can't tell. But who's that bald guy? There's Emilio Estevez and Samuel Jackson.
Yeah.
So just because of that, I'm thinking of clicking on it.
You remember the Naked Gun movie?
So I have a question for you, Ted. Have you watched Hot Shots and Hot Shots Part 2?
Oh yeah, I've already seen those. Yeah, they're good.
How about Police Squad? And
I never got that. Yeah, you know what? I never found that, guys. Let me look for that again. You guys said it was called Police Squad. I never found it. I mean, let me find it right now.
I told you. I tried to explain this to you. You weren't paying attention. There was a quiz. Yes, Police Squad. You will laugh your butt off.
Okay, I'm pulling it up right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type it in right now.
I think with police squad, I think with police squad,
Punisher.
I
Oh my
think with that
goodness.
police squad movie, I remember seeing like 8 different movies to that.
Dude, I still lose my stuff. I watch that, and I'm almost 57. I watch that stuff, and I'm like, damn it, it's still freaking funny.
I still to this day watch Police Academy.
Steve says to watch it. He says watch it, but let me look at his police squad first before I forget about this first.
Yeah, please let him finish.
Squad.
Let's see if Ted comes back after he watches this. This ought to be a good one. Hey,
Yeah, these classic stuff
There it
always
is.
gonna be better than
I
the new
found it.
stuff.
Let me see what it's going to say. It says it pulls up Naked Gun 1, Naked Gun 2, and Naked Gun 3. It pulls up the Naked Guns. And only Naked Gun I can watch. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Wrongfully Accused pops up. Top Secret pops up. Spaceballs. Let me see what else.
Oh yeah.
I can't find Police Squad. I can't. It doesn't come up.
Parodies. I'm a parody guy. I'm a funny guy. I love my parodies. Man, best movies in the world are parodies. Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, it's unavailable for the search engine I'm using right now. I cannot find it.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, a lot of the remake movies are not as good as the classics.
The Airplane is like Airplane's good, but
Yeah, I'm looking for Police Squad, but I do not find it. I cannot find anything in Police Squad.
Are you serious, Ted? Do I have to
go to me?
Swear to
It's
God.
on go to me.
I can't find it, guys. I'll have to look for it a different way, I guess.
Hey,
I want to
I
go ahead
said-
and just
hey,
put.
Ted, listen to me. I said go to the app Tubi and you'll find it.
My God.
I already did. It's not there. I'm in there right now.
You can't find Police Squad on YouTube? What part
I can't find it. I can't find. Well, I haven't looked on YouTube. I looked everywhere else, though.
Airplane 2
No, he's got to find Police Squad.
or
Trust me.
Stripes or
No. If he
Can't
doesn't
find
watch
it, man.
Police Squad, I'm gonna shit can his ass.
I'll find it somehow. It's got to be on YouTube. Let me look on YouTube with my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like that ER doctor in LA when Richard Gere went there because he had a gerbil up his butt and the doctor had looked for it. Yeah, you'll find it somehow, right?
Okay, Police Squad full episodes. Okay, I did find something here, right here. It's got Leslie Nielsen and
That is correct.
yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to stream it from YouTube to my TV, but I did find it right here. Let me see.
We have a winner, folks. Ted gets a cigar. Holy crap.
Yeah, I found it right here. How many episodes were there?
I don't know. It was only like one season. It was like I don't know, 6 or 7 episodes, something like that. Yeah. You will laugh your butt off. I swear to God, dude. And if you don't laugh, I know you're a freaking alien.
we should do Airplane.
I swear. If he doesn't laugh at this shit, I know there's something wrong with Ted.
Yeah, the guy that's in Police Squad is the guy that I'm trying to think the guy's name of. I can't remember his name.
His name's Leslie Nielsen, Beanie.
Yeah.
That's it.
That guy, I remember he did a lot of movies in his time. He was really funny.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need a new refreshment.
I think
At least I found it there. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look on Amazon just to see if maybe they're selling a disc real cheap.
Yeah,
Occasionally you can find it on. I'm gonna look right now. Hold on, let me look on Amazon. Police Squad.
Yeah, well, Ted, when I googled it up, it says on Tubi where you can watch it. Weird.
Hey, Ted.
Okay, look. It's on, guys. Okay, it looks like it might be on. Here it is, guys. Look, Police Squad.
I swear to God, if Ted calls me Shirley one more time, I am not Shirley.
You never see a grown man naked.
Yeah, you never seen a grown man naked, Ted?
Shirley Punisher sitting on the couch with his cat all night together. Forever and ever together.
Beanie's breaking my balls.
Shirley Temple.
Stop.
Man, Beanie. Man, no, Beanie. Beanie's always. No, Beanie. No, Beanie breaks my balls all the time.
You don't walk down there, mother man, because you don't want to. But, you know,
No,
that's how we
no.
should go.
No.
What is that in the background you're playing now, Ted?
Yeah, they show Mama
Sorry,
Tina.
I just found a DVD for $8. I'm trying to see. This might be it right here for $8.55. It says the complete series, Police Squad, in color. Yeah, this is it.
There's a
See,
bunch
I can
of
just buy it.
in color.
Look, I'm gonna just buy it for less than $9.
Yeah.
I would. It won't take you
Yeah.
but like the next day or 2 days to get in the mail.
Yeah, I just put it in my cart right there. All right, there we go. But hey, there it is. Problem solved. There we go.
All right, it's about damn time, Ted.
Yep.
Yeah, to this day, I still watch that movie.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you're
I
right.
remember
told me
one scene
to
in there
put
where this
loaded
lady
weapon
come in there and hit her, and he was
Hi,
sitting there
Anthony.
staring at her booty the whole time in the movie.
What's up, Tony?
Yeah, $8.55. I put the movie on. Steve told me to watch Loaded Weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Emilio Estevez plays Mel Gibson, and Samuel Jackson plays Danny Glover. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. That is one of the funniest freaking movies I've seen in a while.
No. You guys got to watch this. Loaded Weapon 1. You got to watch this shit, man. Like I said, it's really good.
I've seen them all.
No. Loaded Weapon. You guys said you haven't seen this. It's really good, man.
No,
Yeah,
I
I need to see it. I've done seen it.
one of my best friends.
I'm trying to tell you.
So I'm trying to decide whether I need to stay on panel or I want to watch this movie with my buddy. Hey, you're not going to give me a reach around. You have no say in this. You be quiet. You just sit there. Relax.
You worry too much.
No, I don't worry. Trust me. Ask Ted. Ted, do I worry too much?
You what?
Worry too much.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
No.
I don't know.
You're a psychology expert. You're supposed to know this shit. Remember?
Yeah, I mean, I did take psychology in college, but still, there's Anthony.
Exactly. So
It's
what
hard to
person?
say if you worry too much. Some people have different stress loads, so it may seem like they worry too much, but maybe for what their environment is, that might be normal.
Ted, I have a question for you. There's 3 types of personalities. Is that correct?
No, a lot more than that.
I thought it was A, B, and C.
No, it's way more than that.
Well, which type am I?
I don't know. It's hard to say without really getting to know somebody.
That is the best question ever.
You got introvert, you got introverts, you got extroverts.
Shit, he NXIO. Yo, don't leave me to answer the question, because God damn it, you be pissing on yourself. Yeah, that's the best question ever. I swear. And you want to answer? Don't ask me the answer. Please don't ask me the answer, because I will give it to you. Cold turkey.
Give him the whole
Oh,
outfit.
shit, Whoopi Goldberg's in this movie. Whoopi Goldberg's in
Yeah,
this.
I don't know. She
Yeah,
interesting.
there's a hot chick in that Police Squad movie.
Oh, I have a question. Be quiet. I have a question. How's T-Man doing today? Is he doing better than yesterday, Ted?
Yeah, I think so, but I haven't talked to him today except for when he came in saying he'll be listening to us right now.
Copy that.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't. The whole time I think when you come at Ted Live, I ain't seen him in any other live stream.
I mean, all of us guys are extroverts, you know, because that's extroverts. It says here, extroverts like prefer like social interactions, like what we're doing right here. So most of us are extroverts.
Yeah.
Introverts draw energy from being alone or being in small groups, needing quiet time to recharge. That's the difference. So we're pretty much all extroverts on here.
I concur. What? Hearts.
Yeah, introverts are the shy people, really. You know, the shy ones. The ones that sit in the bushes that never talk.
How I act on screen.
Ted, you're half and half, you know.
No, I'm talking about that never talk. Like never. There's people in the bushes that you don't even know who they are. They never, ever talk.
how
Yeah,
I
I know,
talk
but
on stream is not how I am in real life. I am I'm a gentle giant in public, in person.
I guarantee there's 3 people in the bushes right now that we don't even know who the hell they are. We never talked to them. We've never seen them before. Nothing. They're probably from another country. We know nothing about them.
Oh, well, screw them. I don't give 2 shits. I
I
don't.
don't know. They're just introverts. That's all.
yeah, you used to be one of them.
Squeaky
Oh my
wheel.
God. Tim Curry, Whoopi Goldberg. There's a ton of stars in this damn movie.
Oh, I don't like Whoopi Goldberg.
Well, that's why Steve said to watch it probably because he knew about all these stars.
I know the only star I don't like is
Yeah,
Whoopi
she's
Goldberg.
in a lot of
I've already
movies
seen
back in
6
the
stars already.
Lately,
6
she
stars are
got
in
me.
this.
She's total something else.
That other guy named Abraham, the guy that played he played in Scarface. Remember, he was the guy that got killed. His name was God, he was the one that he played Omar. He played Omar in Scarface. That guy.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, Ted,
Omar.
I cannot
Yeah.
believe you've
Yeah, he
never
played
seen that
Omar.
movie.
He's in this movie too. Yeah.
Ted, I cannot believe you've never seen that movie.
There's like 6 stars so far.
Yeah, it's just like Rat Race. I tried to rewatch it a second time. Went back to rewatch it again, and I couldn't even get into it. It just wasn't funny like it used to be.
This community is my outlet. If I didn't have this community to run my mouth and say what I say, and then have people check my ass and tell me, hey, you need to tone it down, watch your stuff,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Hey, Puncher, you need to go play with yourself and tone it down.
No, I've toned my stuff down, Beanie. And so thank you all for checking my butt. That's it. That's all I'm
You're
gonna say.
Hey, I ain't checking your back door back there. That's Ted's job. He's the butt doctor.
No, you
Mhm.
have to be allowed. My limo would not pick you up. Nice try, Beanie. I don't think so, Scooter.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Janice said she'll check your backside.
Well,
Janice Ruski.
I talk to Janice Ruski every morning.
She'll put a finger up there for you.
I talk to
We'll
women.
finger it for you.
Yeah. Well, certain gals can tell certain guys what to do.
Absolutely true.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't listen to no man, but I'll listen to a woman. That's correct.
What's a man anyhow?
It's really fun to hang out with you guys, though. I'll tell you that.
I don't listen to men
You're
either,
welcome.
What's that?
I said I don't listen to men either.
Yeah, well, you're a little different.
Oh my God, the guy from Police Academy that played for what was that guy's Maloney? What was his name?
Winslow.
Oh my God, this guy's in this too. The guy that was like assistant to that guy, not Mahoney, the other guy, the other captain something from the first or second one. I forgot his name.
Mm.
But the guy that was his assistant, yeah, he's in this movie too. So it's like 7
Ted,
friggin'
I still
stars.
can't believe you have not never seen that movie.
Ted, you got to start remembering this stuff, man. Man, what do you got, dementia? What's going on with you, Ted?
I can't remember these little B actors, man. He was a B actor. I've seen him one other time
Goldberg was
the whole
never a
time.
big actor. She was actually a big actor.
I'm going to start sending you flashcards from Hollywood.
No, I'm talking about the guy that was with the guy from Police Academy 2. Remember the guy? Remember when the guy that they put the what was it, the glue in his shampoo? Remember? And he got his hands stuck to his head. Remember?
Yeah,
Police
he
Academy?
actually wanted to be an actor. He was in a lot of movies in his career.
Yeah, but that guy's assistant is who's in this movie right now.
Hey, you know what? You need to watch. Hey, you know what, Ted? Okay, I'm going to stick this in your head because we're not sharing the night together. I'm going to stick this in your head tonight. We're going to.
Sharing the night together. In the bed together.
Nice try. It didn't work. Nice try. I have my Kevlar body armor on. I'm good. So, what you're going to think about is Porky's. One of the funniest movies ever. Remember when Godzilla? Remember that PE teacher? When she grabbed, what's his name? The little guy? Pee-wee. when she grabbed his pecker and reached and pulled it through the freaking wall.
That wasn't Pee Wee's pecker. That was Tommy's pecker.
No, it was Pee Wee.
No, it was Tommy's pecker. It wasn't Pee Wee's.
Oh, that's I heard up here about
His
a
name was
man
Tommy.
crashing
Remember, it was Tom. It was guy Tommy.
Oh,
Tommy.
so you're watching. Oh, so you are gay.
It was Tommy. It was Tommy stuck his pecker up in the hole.
Yeah.
Pee Wee was on one side, and the other guy, what's his name, Mark or whatever his name was, on the other side. And they're like, "Oh, she's coming for it, man! She's coming for it!" And then he grabbed it, and it was Tommy's pecker. And he goes, "Tommy Two-Tone or whatever his name, Tommy Turner, Tommy Turner." She goes, "Tommy Turner, I got you." Remember, it was Tommy Turner.
Okay. Next question. You remember Bachelor Party with Tom Hanks, where they had that? Remember his name was Nick the Dick. Remember that?
Yeah, that was so funny. Yeah, he slapped it on that big roll.
He would do a zipper, and you hear it hit the floor. I was like, I want to be this guy.
Yeah, that big old wiener.
Yeah, big old wiener, big old biscuit eater.
Well, I found out what them puncher like to talk about. Oh,
it was Tommy Turner's. It was Tommy Turner's wiener. It wasn't Pee Wee's.
Hey man, my name is Craig. My nickname in high school was Craig the Leg, and that's the truth. Everybody called me Craig the Leg. So,
oh my God, the conversation is turning to wiener talk.
I'm just telling the truth, man, and I'm proud of myself. I was blessed. When I first met my mother when I was 17, I get off the airplane in LA, at LA in Long Beach, and one of the first questions she asked me was like, "Are you as young as your father?" I was like, I might be onto something here. True story.
A lot of hard, horny dicks got to get sucked.
No, man. No, it's just
puppies.
It's funny when you're blessed, but you don't know what to do with it, man. And girls are like, "Hey, man," and then you invert uteruses in the emergency room, and the ER doc's like, "Hey, man, you got to take it easy. You got to be gentle." That's pretty funny, man. I swear to God, that too. And my mom's right next to me, 4 feet in a base. So I ain't lying to make friends. I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
It's funny. Coasty guys, they're up there arguing about dicks. I know. Look what Coasty wrote.
I know, because I'm saying the same thing. You're up here arguing about a man's song.
Yeah, look at Coasty. They're up there arguing about dicks.
No, I didn't know. I'm like, Dolly Parton. I was in doubt.
No, damn it.
There's no black in me. I'm just trying to figure out where it came from.
Hey, I'm just, hey, guys. Hey, I just want to come on and say good night.
Angels up
I need to get my ass to sleep. All right, I'm going my ass to bed. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night.
All right, Papa.
So guys, one more week, guys. One more week.
It's good to see you, Papa. It's good to see you, Papa.
Oh, next time y'all see me, this will probably be gone. Like it's starting to irritate my skin real bad. So I need a fucking figure it out. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night.
I don't love you that way now.
Bean, shut the fuck up.
You're so tired.
I come over and stuff fine. You want me to spoon with you? I'll come do it.
All right. Now that's enough.
Yourself,
But I
Papa.
love you guys. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys on the next live. Much love to all, everybody.
We all love you, Papa.
Thank you, Anthony.
We all love you, Papa. Take care. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
They talk shit about it.
Space Coast is like, I'm not getting up there with Ted and Ponder what they're talking about.
What? We were just talking about something that you don't like.
No, you were talking about a man dick.
Yeah. Don't you have one of those still?
Man, dick, and a cat.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna have. But the only reason I might get the other thing is if I can get it. Some people can't get that other kind of surgery from
Well,
Plain on medical conditions.
would you do me a favor, Beanie? When you cut it off, would you send it to me?
Hell no.
Why not?
What are you going to do with 5.5 inches?
You'd be surprised. Remember, I've been divorced for 3 years. I ain't had no.
Yeah, but it's a little creepy to send somebody long that they used to have to somebody. And by the way, I can't send it to you because they turned.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Beanie. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, but I know. I'm just saying I can't send it to you anyhow because the process of the surgery is they used the whole thing and turned it into a BJJ.
I know. I'd have to have an attorney. I'd have to sign a non-disclosure agreement.
Now, Ted said he's going to charge you, for your Ted said your therapy bill.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he's going to want a commission. He'd be like one of them talent agents or something.
I heard from Ted that you already owe him about if you already owe him $180 for the last bill, last therapy visit.
All right.
Yep.
Hey, don't forget, every time you tell him Hunter comes to therapy, that he owes you money.
No, every time I get unbanned, I have to put up a bond. I have to put $10,000 in an escrow. It's retarded. Oh, and then there has to be a poll and I have to get elected. I'm like, really?
Katie, me doing the dolphin.
You like that pole up the ass.
Oh, hey, Ted, I'm not out of line. I didn't say that. He did.
Yeah.
Beanie, I swear to God, I'm going to whoop your ass.
I like that email. It's a bad person to give a spanking to when they're going to love the spanking.
I know. Beanie likes to get spanked. And that's why when I say, oh, I want to whoop Beanie's ass, I'm like, no, don't spank him because he'll like it too much. Man. Damn. I need to shut my mouth. Oh, yeah. I'll be over here having a couple of shut the F up and enjoying my beer. So,
yep.
Don't worry. Listen to your therapist, Ted, over there now.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
That's boogie woogie woogie right there.
Boogie woogie
woogie woogie woogie.
Boogie woogie woogie woogie.
Ted, you said you're good with the therapy stuff, Well, you already got your first patient. You got punctured your first patient.
No, Ted is like my he's like my therapist, but he's I don't pay him $90 an hour.
It really don't cost that much to see therapists these days, I go see a therapist and $35, but if I miss my appointment, I still have to pay $35 for missing my appointment. Either way, I'm getting charged.
I had one like 4 months ago, Beanie, but I fell in love with her, and then I told her that I was falling in love with her, and then she called her supervisor, and her supervisor said, "You need to shit can his ass," so they shit can me. True story. She was sexy. She was really sexy though. So, I mean, I don't know. It'd been a while for me. So, I mean, I was just acting off my own hormones. That's all. At least I told the truth. Yeah. Hey, I'm falling in love with you. I mean, come on, man. If there's one thing anybody in this community cannot say about me, it's I do not lie. I tell the truth. That is correct. Anyone disputing that? Let's do a poll.
I am not disputing.
Here we go with the poll thing again.
No, I like polls. I win the polls. I like it. I feel like I should run for president.
Did Ted need to go buy you a brass pole to play on?
Whatever, Beanie. Whatever.
No, the problem is
I was joking around with some.
the things that you think you said in your head, you say it out loud, and you're supposed to keep it in your head and not say it out loud. That's the problem.
Yeah, what Angelic said. Exactly.
Can you picture that?
Angelic.
You know, I was joking around with somebody in my live stream one time. They said, "Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm not coming back." And they hit the unsubscribe button, and I never seen them again.
It's really cool to see Angelic. What a gal. Her personality. I mean, she's really sweet, nice, and Southern gal, and real polite. Got morals, values, but when she lets loose, it's kind of fun to watch and hear. So thank you, Angelic.
Aww.
Oh, that is so nice. You see, that's sage work. You see, we getting around to it. We getting around to it.
Yeah.
But here's the deal, Angelic. So, I have a short story for you, and I'll tell you right off the bat, I'm not racist at all. I dated a gal that was black, and I went up to her house, and she made me collard greens with bacon, and oh my freaking God, it was like I've never had it since then. I want them again. Why the heck don't white people know how to make collard greens with bacon?
I don't know.
I mean, I like Brussels sprouts with bacon.
I don't like bacon, and I don't like collard greens.
Oh man, collard greens and bacon. I would kill mofo for collard greens and bacon.
I don't like turkey rings.
Oh man,
I don't like turkey, and I don't like turkey rings either. My grandmother used to say, I know they said I was strange. I know. I don't know. I don't know
Don't
what's
get
wrong.
scared to Google what people do to turkeys. It was nasty at one time. Then I was laughing at Ted that night. You Googled that about turkeys and turkeys live stream. You know, it come up.
Oh
something
yeah,
naughty.
yeah. You remember
Well,
that?
then after you Googled that, I laughed about it, and everybody just ganged up on me and started wanting to, saying I was being rude to you and all this crap. And I was like,
Remember that?
nothing
Yeah, it was funny.
joking.
Yeah, James, YouTube is very sensitive and strict.
well, AI's taking over now, and so like some messages, if I type certain words, it's not allowed to be typed in there. They remove it, and they won't allow you to post
Yeah,
it.
they will.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah,
Mhm.
my ass.
It's weird. I can say ours in the live stream, but I actually type it out the way it that they say it here in America, and YouTube deletes it. But if I say it the way they do the English, the British and Scotland and Ireland say it, they don't mess with it.
Try typing in firearms or guns or shoot and see what happens.
I actually said the F word in a live stream one day, and YouTube deleted, and I said, "Well, fine, I'll just say it the Gaelic way that they used to say it in Scotland," and I just said "butter." And went through.
Beanie, I've never heard you say the F-bomb in the entire 3 years I've known you.
Butter, 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 butter.
Whatever, man. I mean,
Butter means the F word.
No, I've never heard you say the F-bomb ever in the 3 years I've known you. It's been 3 years.
Yeah, well, you can ask Ted if I've said the F bomb. He's actually heard me say the F bomb. He's heard me go off on people and say the F bomb.
If Beanie says the F-bomb, you better get out of the way. You better get your seatbelt.
No, Ted knows if you piss me off, you really done something wrong. He could tell. Ted could tell by when I don't want to get on a panel or if I'm in a bad mood or something that somebody's pissed me off.
Mhm.
And Julia could tell that too.
You know what?
So how's Tennessee doing?
Dodging tornadoes again.
Oh yeah, you guys got tornadoes coming through?
Yeah, I had one come through today. I had a strong wind come through. It was just raining and a strong wind come through. Took a tree that my grandmother found it in my Mimi, she found it in her landscaping. Little twig put it in the yard, put a PVC pipe near it, and to help keep it straight, and grew it for years. And it was almost full grown, and I've got to go out there and prune it, big limb off it. Did it broke off a nice good one, and it dent one of my gutters, and it blew a shutter off my house that I've got to put back on.
I don't understand that tornado stuff. I was working in the oil field in North Dakota back in it was like 2012, and all of a sudden the clouds, we had some clouds, and they turned green, and they were rolling horizontally, not vertically, horizontally, and they turned green, and then all of a sudden they went vertical, and it was a tornado, and all of a sudden they come over the company radio, everybody cab up, get in your rigs. And sure enough, man, it was this huge ass tornado. I'd never seen nothing like that in my life. I grew up in Alaska. We don't have no tornadoes. But the clouds actually turned green. They actually turned the color green. I was like, what the hell is this shit?
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
Yep. Yeah, it scared the shit out of us.
Yeah, there's sometimes you can come through Tennessee and it'll look like a nice little pretty day. And you're just driving along, and the next thing you know, you're like, holy shit, what the hell? That's coming out of the sky, and tornado just comes out of nowhere. It's not even a rain cloud, not a single cloud nowhere. The sun's out, and the tornado just comes out of nowhere. And you're running for your life.
Yeah, we just cabbed up. We got in our trucks, and we just sat there and rode it out. But, man, it was like half the freaking sky was a tornado. And I was like, I had never seen nothing like that before in my life.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Yep. Yep.
I think they get tornadoes in Massachusetts, don't they?
Yeah, it's very rare though, Bean. Very rare.
Oh, very rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm used to like blizzards and 50 below zero in Alaska, you know, and a grizzly bear, moose trying to stomp you and shit like that, and wolves and all that bullshit. But when I saw a tornado, I was like, what the hell is that? I never seen clouds turn green. How the hell did clouds turn green? That was kind of weird.
It's just like in the movie Twister.
Yeah. I like the first Twister, the part 2 that they did. I didn't really care for.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I prefer Titty Twister. That's even better.
Teddy Twister and the Turkey Popper.
That's right.
We just found out. Okay, we're gonna start a band. It's called Teddy and the Turkey Poppers.
That's right.
That was funny. Come on, I got credit for that. Come on. Let me know. That was a good one. Teddy and the Turkey. Yeah, outstanding. Yes. Hold on, I got to take a bow.
Down there. Sassy 42. That's sassy.
I know guitar.
Hi, Sarah. How are you this evening?
There's here to
See, Marge gets my sense of humor sometimes. Hardens. Where are you from, Hardens, by the way? I don't know where you're from.
Hardens from California.
Yeah, he's a Cali boy.
Cali boy. Oh, he's one of those guys. Well, I'm from Oregon, and they keep running up here, and we can't figure out why.
Hardens like a bodyguard to me. He'll protect me from anybody.
Mexico.
Yeah, my mom.
I've known him longer. I've known him longer than even.
You've been on him longer. You've been on him longer. Are you serious? You've been on him. You might want not to disclose that, Beanie.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
you know, there's one time I was in the live room and I said something. Somebody said, "You shouldn't be talking about Hardin behind your back." And Hardin come out of the bushes and just started laughing. And he certainly don't really care what I say.
Hardens is a smart ass like me. That's why I like Hardens. He's cool. I think
Yeah, but Hardens
Yeah,
can't
he's
type worth
cool.
shit.
We love Hardens.
Hardens typing sucks.
yeah, Hardens.
You know, he types like a damn preschooler.
Hardens has a funny going. Hardens is a pretty funny guy.
It's time for me to go to bed, guys.
Really?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it is almost 5 o'clock.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Oh, good. Hold on, I'll be right there. I'm gonna talk to him.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
I'm gonna talk to Susan and
I'll tell you a bedtime story. I'll break out one of my
talk to Susan and
I'll tell you a
Jordan about
bedtime.
putting in a group chat I created.
Aww. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right. Okay, where's Kate?
Okay, Katie.
Damn
Good
it.
night, everybody.
Now Katie's leaving, so I gotta go. Thanks, Katie.
Welcome.
All folks are crying because Katie's leaving.
Damn it. I want my money back. I'm gonna call my insurance company about my car's extended warranty.
I hate when you get telemarketers say that your car's extended warranty is due, or you haven't paid it. We're fixing to tow your car away and crap.
You made it. I got a buddy here, Beanie. It just made my buddy crack up, and me too. Good job.
Well, the last time I had one that called me that and I asked you that, I turned around and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna play what I'm watching." I turned on the transport and they heard it in the background, and the lady in the background said, "Nope, never mind. I got the wrong number. Just hung up."
Dude.
So I ain't calling this person again.
Bean's from Tennessee. He has one funny SOB.
Well, we all have our moments.
Oh, Bean's having his moment. Bean's being funny. Bean's like Rodney Dangerfield with boobs.
Hey.
Yeah, but when you have a trans woman that likes to joke around.
I suppose, Bean.
All right. Well, they did it. Okay, give that guy your ears and listen.
No, man. No, Bean is a funny.
Well, you got too much of Ted's cream in your ears.
No,
or
man.
You can't hear me.
Bean, you're one of a kind. We're gonna keep you around for a while.
Well, the live stream I went in a couple of weeks ago, and
The triple
I said something about Ted's cooking, and the host turned around and said, "Don't mention that name to me." And I go, "Yeah, I didn't know you hated him."
No, man.
And then I got blocked in the live stream just for mentioning Ted's name, and I just started laughing.
No, Bean. I told you this story I think before, but I was working in the oil field in North Dakota, right? I think it was like 2013 or 2014, and I meet this gal from Tennessee, and I ain't never met nobody from Tennessee. And this Tennessee gal comes up there, and she's hanging out with my wife. And she comes over, and we do the Humpty Dumpty. We have a threesome. And this gal from Tennessee, I called her the Tennessee Pistol. Man, she was wild. She was just like, I ain't never met nobody from Tennessee. This gal was so country, it was stupid, Bean.
I actually found out somebody's more country than me. That damn Hawk 2 girl.
No, I just never met a gal in country. I'm from Alaska. I'm from the South. But man, this gal.
They won't compete to that Hawk 2 girl.
So is that a familiar term to you? That Tennessee Pistol?
I think so.
Yeah. Man, that gal, I tell you what. Yep, April was her name. I'll never forget it.
April, hey.
Yeah, I think the Hawk 2 girl lives in Bristol, Tennessee somewhere.
No, man. That gal was just full of it. That gal was full of it.
That Hawk 2 girl is really hot. She don't even have a boyfriend. She's single.
You know she's gonna spit on that thing too.
If I ever decide to get on the bull again, it might be a girl from Tennessee. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing about a hot tour girl. You know she's gonna spit on that thing.
Ted, no, she's gonna butter the biscuit. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ted.
Well, you know, they say that nowadays when you're being interviewed by somebody, you know, that's from Hollywood, you better watch what you say. 'Cause if you don't, it's going to wind up all over social media. I'm like, well, as long as it's going to keep me rich and make me millions of dollars, I'll say anything.
Hey, hey, Dean, next time you fill out a job application, if you ever do, okay, you remember where on the application where it says who to call in case of emergency? You know, like your loved one or your mom or dad. Right. So this is what you do. Just put 911. And guess what? They will laugh. You know how many times I got hired because I did that? I put 911 on who to call in case of emergency. Yeah.
Bunch of time.
Yeah. Just put 911. Come up. Trust me, it works. I ain't stupid. I don't work for NASA, but
Sarah, you going down to Tennessee for some sweet strawberry wine?
Oh man, Sarah's in my language. Sarah, knock it off. Man. Hey, guess who's gonna be here next week? Kenan Smith.
Damn.
Is gonna be here on the 19th at the Elk Valley Casino. Just across the border in Northern California. Yeah. And guess who wants to take me? You're not going to believe this shit, Ted. It's actually the district attorney's secretary. She's like 70.
Yeah, I agree with that, Harden.
No, I'm telling you the truth. You got to listen to me, guys. A gal that's 70 plus years old is trying to take me out on a date. What the hell, man?
Oh, did she gum you to death when she went down on you?
Dude, she's the district attorney's secretary. I'm like in shock.
Well, what happens if she wants to peg you? Are you gonna let her peg you if she wants to?
Hell no, Ted. I don't swim. No, hell no. No, I don't think so, Scooter.
Yeah, agree with Harden did, and just now that you'll agree with it.
All right, I got to get off here. I have company, and I just want to pop in on the channel and raise a little bit of hell and tell everybody hi.
Yeah, I know, right, Hardens? You're right.
Sir, it's so quick to bend over.
That's your job. Sir, that's your job. I swear to God.
You and your friend don't do no crimes. Y'all stay your ass in the house.
My company serves. Oh my God.
Well, Harden, you gotta think. Sometimes the people ain't been here for only 6 or 8 years, you know.
At least
you say something, they'll come out of the bushes.
At least nobody said sharing the night together. I'm okay.
Yeah. Together. Puncture, sharing the night together with a strap on all night long together on the couch together.
Now you're cussing. Now you're lying to make friends. This freaking guy.
Somebody said it, so I'm trying to say it.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
You know, I want to be home.
Hey, I can say it. They said it.
No, now my buddy's running his mouth. You better watch your damn mouth. We're gonna go outside.
Dr. Hook.
No, yeah, I know.
You'll start seeing it to you in the vehicle.
Oh man, I swear to God. All right, y'all have a nice evening.
All right.
What's Puncher's favorite song?
Yep, spend the night together.
Freaking Ted! I swear to God, dude. No, watch this. Watch this, buddy. Watch this. Hey, Ted, guess what you're going to think about tonight? Pat Benatar. Hit me with your best shot. Yeah, I got you. You will not get that out of your head all night long. Asshole. All right, y'all take care of yourselves. Thanks, Ted, for bringing me up on the panel.
Okay, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, man. Y'all take care of yourselves. Behave yourselves.
All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna wind it down early tonight, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that's because you're a pussy and you got tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been live 3 hours already. I don't know. It just looks like we're not gonna make it past 4 hours tonight.
No, what you do is you got to get the oil field. This is what you do. You take a 5-hour max energy and you get a 20-ounce Red Bull. You take a couple sips out of that 20-ounce Red Bull.
Well, the person heard me I went live.
And then you guzzle it. And then guess what? You go kick ass all day long. Ask Ruppy.
Yeah, I wish Ruffy would take over. I don't think D-Man's gonna do another panel tonight.
Well, if he does, I'll be there. My satellite will go off. Trust me, I got a satellite. Anyway, y'all take care. It was a lot of fun. Thanks, Ted.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. See you later, Peter. Take care of yourself.
All right, Punish.
Angelica, it was nice to see you.
Yeah. All right. See you later.
All right. Take care.
I'll be the same.
We're up here with Echo Angelica. It's her new name. Her name's Echo.
Yeah. Yeah, you know if Craig goes out with that girl, he's gonna let her peg him. Craig, yeah, we know you're gonna let that girl peg you. I mean, you said she was a celebrity, right? She was. What did he say she was? She was a. What was she? Work for the mayor or some shit? What was he saying? Shit, I'm trying to remember what he said.
What he said?
The girl, remember the girl that wants to go out with him? Yeah. Damn, I forgot what he said. She was like celebrity or something, kind of like a local celebrity. But yeah, Craig, just let her do it. Just get lube, keep lube at the house, and let her do it. You might get a good girl out of it. You might get her to pay you or something. You might make some side money.
Well, you know what, Ted? You know she's gonna be using her nightstick on his ass.
Yeah, yeah.
A remnant nightstick up where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, just keep some lube at the house.
Yeah, have a rotating door forever.
I totally agree with that.
Oh, yeah.
He might even take in to meet Trump, and Trump will stick it up there too.
Oh, yep.
He'll get fussed over about Trump as well. That's how he'll get Trump's autograph.
Do you see how he's Trump going in? He raised their shit 100 something percent. They going war to war. They ain't playing.
Hard you better run.
I know our favorite hard on.
You gotta be, I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you just one thing. You don't know when Julia's lurking in the bushes.
Yeah. Little Debbie. I know, little Muskies is out there. You're right. There's Julia right there. She was lurking.
Well, Ted,
You're right.
I remember there
Gotta
was
be
one
careful
night
with Julia.
I said something about the Saints. You know, it was back in the OG days when we were in Rise and Scratch classroom with Scratch Too. You Can Dance was up there, you know.
Yep.
And I turned around and said something about the Saints, and all I did was turn around and blamed Scratch and Bo on the Go for timing me out, you know. And I went and told Miss Amanda. Miss Amanda said, you know, it was me that did it, you know. Did it while I was at work. I timed you out because you talked about my favorite football team. And I started dying out laughing when I figured out who it was.
That was funny, yeah. Start
I'm
talking shit about New Orleans Saints or LSU Tigers, and you get Miss Amanda on the ruffles there. She'll get all
Oh,
her,
have you
her
talked about
pennies
her
get the
Tigers?
bunts.
Ted, have you talked about her Tigers team and get timed out?
Yeah.
I think it's funny though. Sometimes she won't time me out, you know, because there's been a couple times she said, "Yeah, my Saints are really bad." Won't time me out, and I'll just keep on until she'll finally time me out. And I said, "Thanks for doing that. It's like old times, you know."
Mm-hmm.
There, once in a while, you don't mind her timing you out. It just brings up old memories. Oh, Julia, get him, Julia. You saw your name, yeah, Julia. You're gonna make him eat his own nut.
Muffies.
Now, Julia, I did say that I would talk to you and Susan about adding her to the thing I create on Facebook. So y'all are both admins, you know. And I got to talk to you about who we had. Julia, you can change the name to that anytime you want to. Don't believe the name I made it.
Little muffies. Yeah, I'm trying to stay awake until I guess 1:30 for you guys.
Yeah, but Julia, sometimes you got. I know sometimes a lot of times, like if you're working or something, sometimes it's hard to talk. Hey, Julia is a good supporter of the
So
community.
just remember, when you got a crazy person on your line, get some serious.
That you do, Julia. You're good at that. And Julia, I do the same thing back. You know, I protect the people, the good people.
You guys got to look this up, Steve. That's why Steve Brand recommended this, because if you look up Loaded Weapon, look at the cast. There's over 20 people in here. William Shatner's been in here. I think, what was it, Dennis Quaid? There's been a whole bunch of people in this. There's
Yeah, I
that
can
guy
remember
right
all the
there.
names that were in that
Oh my
movie.
God. You guys got to pull it up. Loaded Weapon cast from 1993. It is just loaded with stars. I mean,
Yeah,
some of these people
it's
did
been a long time
cameos.
since I've seen that movie, but I can't remember who all was in it.
There is so many people in this movie. It's
I just don't
unreal.
care for Whoopi Goldberg in it because she used to be a good actor, but after whatever she did on The View, you know, or whatever she said on The View, she lost my interest after that.
Yeah.
I mean, she was a good actor, and Whoopi Goldberg played her character good in the movie Ghost, you know, starring Patrick
Oh, yeah.
Swayze.
Yeah, she's good in that.
Yeah, but you know, you have noticed lately she's not the favorite person, and she's not really that favoritism in Hollywood anymore, or that famous. Now, Julia, Dateline still going on.
Little muffies.
I didn't know Dateline was still on TV. I still watch 2020 every once in a while. You know the NCIS shows that they did. That's still going on. I'm still watching the old episodes of that.
I want to know what's going on about all the TV hosts and shit dying. Y'all just look at the damn news. Everybody dying. I don't know what the hell going on. Even the damn young actors and shit, everybody dying. What's in the food, goddamn it? What's in their food? I ain't do it, so I ain't saying no more.
Julia, Rescue 911 was actually a good show. They're talking about wanting to bring the show iZombie back and do more episodes of it. And that girl that played in there that played in there that was did autopsy on bodies and also a zombie, she was the original Yellow Ranger in a certain season of Power Rangers. I can't remember which Ranger she played exactly. I haven't watched CSI yet, but I've watched the other one. And all those things that they do in NCIS and CIS, it's all real events that had happened. They're just reenacting them. Yeah. Well, Julie, I still watch a lot of I still watch This Old House and Athens Old House. And the Woodwright Shop, I still watch that. Even though he don't make episodes anymore. Just watch the reruns because they're fun. You remember the show 90210?
Yeah.
I still watch that show.
Yeah, little titty bopper show.
Yeah, there was one guy there. I forgot the name of the guy that's not around anymore because he died of an overdose. He overdosed on something and killed himself.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that one was with the guy that played Fargo, but I know what you're talking about, Harden. I just can't remember the guy's person's name. Yeah, Saved by the Bell was good. The old classic movies are better to watch today than the new stuff. Like I've caught my niece watching a bunch of these classic shows and saying, "Oh, I love this," and I said, "That's from when I was a little kid," and she cannot believe it. She thinks it's new. And I did watch the new season of the Saved by the Bell they did where they brought the original cast back, and it was okay. One of my favorites. Hey, Julia, I gotta send you money for some more jars. I accidentally dropped a couple on the floor and they busted open. I guess they weren't considered. I guess you forgot to give me the leak-proof jars. I guess that's what I got for paying $10 for my jars. I got the cheap jars. I gotta pay a high dollar to get the leak-proof ones. Julia. Mm-mm.
Little muffies.
Oh, you sent me some parts. Oh, goody. I hope you add a little bit of lavender in there this like you did last time, because that lavender makes me rest nicely and peacefully at night. Space Coast, if you find a little bit of shaving cream on your jars, you'll know why.
Coasty. The coasty. Yeah, it's the coasty. Yeah, I never saw this movie. I think it's freaking hilarious. It's great, man. This movie is so awesome with all the cameos from all the star actors right there.
I'm not watching it because I've already seen it.
That's why Steve was telling me to watch it.
Yeah, I could have even told you to watch that movie. You would have probably been like, "No, it's a cheesy movie. I'm not watching it." It takes the Canadian to get you to watch a movie.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, remember, I got you to watch Rat Race, and you didn't know it had Seth Green and a bunch of actors in it.
Yeah.
But did you like it?
It was okay. It was.
Yeah,
it was worth watching.
Yeah, it was worth one-time watch. That's all that movie. Rat Race movie's worth. Some of them movies that have got a bunch of actors in it that you didn't know was in them are just a one-time watch and never watch again.
Yeah.
But I had somebody tell me, "Oh, you need to rewatch again. It's so funny." I'm like, "Fine, I'll rewatch again. It would shut you up." And I watched it, and I come back to him and told him he was stupid. Julia, does that stuff will that stuff relax you like lavender does? The only thing lavender is really good. The only thing I like the lavender is really good for is just it helps you sleep at night when you can't sleep, because you breathe that and you'll sleep. Yeah, whatever y'all did the other night, all I'm sure people get unblocked, from that live stream.
Yeah. I just, it just goes to show, just because a few people are complaining doesn't mean that that's the majority,
Yeah.
He ended up with 69% for and 31% against.
I was part of the 31%, I'll tell you that, but the other day,
That's insane.
even though I was part of the first vote, the 31%, by then today, it's still the host's decision who gets to be in the live stream and who don't. That makes the final decision.
I was truly going to let that thing control it, but then, I figured if I didn't end it last night, somebody could get a bunch of troll accounts or go ask the Philippine community to help them, and somebody could have swayed against them. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to be unfair either. I want to be fair to Craig.
That's why I don't like the whole poll thing. I see people do that on there.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll see a lot of times I'll see them put it in the chat, and I'm like, people could vote for like what tickets they want to be played, but by the end of the day, you could have another community that not even in they never come to your live streams when you scratch tickets. They only come to the chat, that's gonna vote and overrule your decision.
Yeah, so now we know, like 69% of the community loves Craig and 31% don't like him. So and now he knows, and see the way he was tonight, how he was really nice. If he keeps acting like that, I guarantee like 80 or 90% are going to start liking him. because he did
Well,
really
you're
good
gonna know
tonight.
another
He's doing.
thing that's gonna happen by the end of the day.
Yep.
That there's gonna be people that's gonna see somebody that do something. They're gonna be like, oh, I don't like that person. They're gonna be against it. But then it's gonna be by the next day. They're just gonna be like, I don't really care. It's your channel. By the end of the day, if you want to let them in here, let them in here.
Yeah, he didn't hurt a single person tonight. I think, like I said, he keeps acting like that. Before you know it, most people are gonna like him
Yeah.
just by toning it down a little bit.
Yeah, man, I noticed most of the people that get wanting to come around the live streams anymore, Tom Brayton or been hanging out here in the live streams with him. Not having a problem. Damon, I hope you I'll keep you in my prayers.
Damon Ruski.
Yeah, that can happen. So I'm not doing something like that, but I have fallen in the shower before. Hope you get better. Get all the rest you need and take it real easily.
Yep. Damon Ruskies.
Did you read his comment about what happened?
Yeah, kind of there. I could read it again.
About doing something that made him get hurt in the shower. Bye, Julia. Good night. Sweet dreams.
My feet.
Well, Space Coast, you're more like a bed bug, you know that?
Yep, Coasty.
Coasty the bed bug.
Coasty.
I kind of want to know how them bed bugs got back out in this world, because I remember them talking about that they had they done something, sprayed something years ago that got rid of them for years.
Oh man, yeah. Okay, he
Up.
slipped in the. Damon slipped in the shower and tweaked his back. Oh, okay. So yeah, but Damon was having rough sex in the shower and fucked up his back, guys.
Oh my God, Ted.
Or he whacked himself until he almost knocked himself out.
Well,
Yeah.
Space Coast, if Miss
Damon, you wild man.
Coming from you.
Yeah, Damon, you wild man.
Yeah, well, Ted, if Miss Scratcher teaches got crabs, they came from Space Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Because he don't keep his junk clean down there. He don't know how to shave it or nothing. Just keep it all. He probably got a goatee down there. Who wants the Batman scratcher to work in his bushes right now? Listening.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that ain't what I heard. Outlaw Onion said that you got to go tea between your legs. And Outlaw Onion says he loved the goatee between your legs. Looks like a billy goat down there.
Yeah, look at Dominico in the house. Dominico. And that
By the way, I
Dominico.
gotta let you guys one thing know. I let you guys one thing know. I'm Sassy. Like I'm this guy Sassy in the chat. Hello, by the way. I'm the sassy guy in the chat.
Well, you do have a
Just
glow
changed my name.
sticker, so you know
Hey,
your skin
Dominic.
does glow over there.
Hello. Hey, Angelique.
Yeah, don't Dominic glow like a ray of
Dominico.
sunshine?
Yeah. Sharing the night together.
Oh,
And we want to bet that friend that Puncher had in his place with his boyfriend.
Yep.
We're probably gonna be getting bent over later.
It might be some late night pegging going on in Oregon.
Probably.
Where you get Craig all round up.
You'll come back in here and be like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
You know he's listening right now.
I just missed him, right?
Yeah,
Like he was
that's why he's
here
one
like
still.
5 minutes ago.
I know he's still listening. That's why I'm talking about him. Otherwise, if I thought he wasn't here, I wouldn't be saying nothing about him. He's
Yeah,
still
Craig,
listening.
where are you?
He's
In the
listening
chat.
still. I think he was going to bed or something, but yeah. He never said he was going to bed. He said if D-Man fired up alive, he was going to go over there. I know he's still awake.
What am I doing here?
Remember, he's West Coast too, guys. He's 3 hours behind, so you know it's only like maybe 10 o'clock for Craig, 10 or 11 for him.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's on
10,
West
11.
Coast. Yeah, it's not that late over there.
It's only
No, not
time,
even. It's like 10:20 right now. So I think it's 10:20 over there.
Yeah, I think almost about like Calais time is.
Yep. Yeah, Oregon is same time as Cali.
Oh, he gets pissed off when you mispronounce his state wrong.
Yeah, that's right. It's Oregon, guys. It's Oregon. Yeah, not Oregon. It's Oregon.
It's oregano is what it is.
Yeah, oregano is another way you can call it. That's another way to pronounce it.
That's how they came up with the spice, the name for that spice, but they named it from the state.
Yep, Oregon. Yeah, oregano. Yep, that's right.
Oregano.
Yep. Dominic did it perfectly.
Isn't that like, huh? What'd you say?
I said you said it perfectly.
Oregano, yeah. Isn't it like a seasoning like this one?
Yeah,
herbs you can put on tomato sauce.
Yeah, it's not a bad season. It tastes good, but it also you can smoke it too. You can get high
Oh,
from it.
I wouldn't recommend it. Like you're probably fucking up your lungs with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, some people sprinkle it in their weed. It gives you like they sprinkle it into the weed, and it gets you high, and it gives it a good taste.
There's this one sort of nut.
Hell to the no. That's
kind
some motherfuckers on more than one drug. I don't know what that's about.
Angelica, you've done it plenty of times.
Yeah.
Do you know nutmeg? Do you know nutmeg?
No, I only buy quarters and up. I don't know nothing about no dime. Ain't no dime made here.
You have smoking your herbs over there.
Angelic smoking that oregano too.
No, oh hell no! I can show you what I be smoking. Hell no! If it ain't buds, I don't know what the hell you smoking.
Zaza.
Smoking your herbs with your taco.
Ah, there we go. Found it. Let's be listen. Huh.
I'm surprised Mr. Honeybee ain't come up here tonight.
Oh, I hate
He
cactus
was here
block.
earlier. Yeah, Jim was here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Maria has not been here though.
He's working.
No, our little Korean princess is at work.
Like this is what Jim said.
Send. Okay.
Yeah, Miss Maria actually looked good as Korean looking. You know, she did kind of have a cute look to her.
Yeah, because it kind of lifted it kind of lifted her face a little bit in a weird way, so it actually looked good. But she's looking good anyways. She's looking good anyways. She doesn't need to be stung by anything.
Yeah, I could tell. It was bothering her a little bit for the swelling, but yeah, other than that, I think it looked good though.
I mean, it's a difficult spot to being stung, like right above the eye. I mean, on the arm it's okay, I think, but on the eye it's kind of nasty. Like you can probably barely open it up.
She was helping Jim. She was wearing the full suit today.
Yeah. Jim just went in there like there was no tomorrow, like open, like his upper arms were open, like he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, he didn't cover his arms. I know. I watched the whole live. I watched the tickets. He didn't even know. Nobody knew I was in the bushes the whole time.
I think I've seen you at least dropping one message, Ted. I think you dropped at least one message.
Okay.
As far as I remember, but I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I did drop a couple, but yeah, it wasn't very many though.
And then there was this
doing some
other.
cleaning today. Yeah, I was doing some more cleaning. Sometimes I listen and just have the phone out there when I'm cleaning. I've been cleaning that table and stuff.
That's what I'm doing with those streams. Like you gotta have anything on your ears, on your headphones or something, and just go and clean or do your stuff. Ideally, whatever it might be. I gotta write a couple of emails and have to do some phone calls later on. Unfortunately, I can't hear music while doing that. So what you guys were having for breakfast, if I may ask?
Oh, I had 2 delicious pork chops, Dominic. They were the best pork chops I've had in 2 years. The meat was so soft. The meat was so tasty. It was so delicious. I didn't overcook them or nothing either, man. It was so good tonight. I ate both the pork chops and I was even full. I just wedged them down.
I've just seen that pork chops is pretty popular in Germany too. They just called different. We used to have them with like, oh my gosh, what we served alongside. I think it was actually some potatoes and sauerkraut, and it goes well together. But I just don't remember exactly what we served alongside to the pork chops. Schweinekoteletts, it's called in Germany. Schweinekotelett. Whereas cutlet is more of a French word. Yeah, you make them right. They're pretty.
You know what, dude? You had pork chops and I had popcorn.
He had popcorn. That's right. I remember that.
Remember Julia came in and said, "Don't talk with your mouth full."
Yeah.
Then she disappeared for a while.
That's right.
I knew she was.
You can serve pork chops even as some sort of tomahawk steaks. You see that?
Yeah, you're right.
Even as tomahawk steaks. I think it's the same part of the. I think it's the same part of the pig where they're cutting them off, like the ribs and back here.
I wonder why they started calling it the tomahawk steak, though. They never used to call it that.
It's not called that, but it looks like one. I think it's just a struggle tomahawk steak. Like if you're struggling, I want to have something fancy, you go for a pork chop that just looks like a tomahawk steak. Düsseldorfer Schweinekotelett. Yep, that's right. Hardnar. That's absolutely right. Düsseldorfer Schweinekotelett, yeah. How late is it? What time is it in Florida? It must be like 1:30 a.m.
That's what it is. Yep, 1:30. You got it.
Well, I went to bed I think shortly after 12 o'clock yesterday night, and I think
Bruce Willis is in this movie too. I don't believe it. Bruce Willis is in this. Oh my God, this is crazy. This movie I'm watching, Loaded Weapon. I cannot believe how many stars are in this damn movie. Even Bruce Willis is in this shit.
What's crazy on that?
Kathy Ireland's in this.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Bruce Willis was in the movie.
Yeah, I used to have a crush on Kathy Ireland. Oh man, when she first came around.
You play your load to her plenty of times.
Oh yeah. Because I remember when I used to go Google about her, my ex-wife used to get all pissed off. You know, when she came on the scene in the early '90s. Or late '80s, whatever it was.
Did Kathy Ireland do a who was it that made a music video with a animated cat?
I don't know, but yeah, I remember that she had that freaking poster of that bathing suit poster. I remember people were buying it and whacking off to it. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people were tossing off to it.
Yeah,
pleasure in their little willies. Yeah, pleasure in your willy.
It's 5 against the Python.
Yeah, they were flogging the dolphin.
Oh my God, Dad.
Yeah, Beer Girl. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, they're flogging the dolphin. I think me and Coasty were even flogging our dolphins to her back then.
I did mine to Pamela Anderson and Carmel Electra.
Oh yeah, Carmel Electra. Yeah.
I remember Topanga when she was in a girl that played Topanga in Boy Meets World, and I was all of her. And then Cameron, I forgot the rest of her name, that played DJ in Full House and Full House. I mean, so there was plenty of time that happened. Yeah, there was probably plenty of time good with playing the TV screen off too by the time you got done. I still don't want to use a black light in that room. I feel sorry for when these days they're not looking at plays and cleaning people come in there and they use a black light, what they're going to find.
You're right about that.
It's like a crime. I mean,
Yeah. Vinny, are you looking actually in some sort of monitor, or because you keep on constantly looking down and something is shining in your face?
I've got my tablet over here.
All right.
Yeah, I'm multitask. I keep a tablet and watch some patrols.
That's because I keep constantly two windows open, like you guys over here, if you can see yourself. And most of the time I have something like news Gmail or something over here, or Reddit. Mostly
Yeah.
Reddit. Whenever somebody's mentioning something I don't know, I'm looking it up. So yeah, I'm that kind of that type of guy. The Google nerd.
Oh, you're like Ted. You got to Google everything.
Actually, yes, but only if it's if I'm somewhat interested in it. Like if
Yeah.
it bothers me at some point. I mean, that's what Google made for. Like you don't have to ask people, you can ask Google. And since AI is around and there's Microsoft Copilot, you can just put on your question as if you wanted to ask somebody else. Like just you don't have to work with certain types of words or signal words. You can just put in your question and it will answer right away.
Right here, you come back in here about that Amish girl. You're gonna draw her out of the bushes.
Oh, Steve.
Brace yourselves. Maria entered the chat. Hello, Maria. Maria.
Let's just talk about Maria.
Oh, Ted, you talk about her and she comes out of the damn bushes.
That's right. I was just talking about her.
You
I was like,
your
we haven't
mouth
seen
about
Maria.
her.
I just said we haven't seen Maria tonight. I miss my little Korean princess.
Korea prince. Oh, come stop it. She's looking completely different now. But as fabulous as always.
Block you for running your mouth about her.
But yeah, it was funny. She was wearing the full bee suit today. She still almost got bit in the hand.
If you don't learn the first time, you gotta probably learn it the second time.
Damn bees they seem to like Jim, but boy, for some reason they're sweet on biting Marie, stinging Marie.
I think it's just Jim's grumpy way. Like if he's I gotta stay away from this kind of stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what it is. I think it's just probably the way he's moving on the beestalks. If you gotta move really carefully, they won't be as alarmed.
Yeah, he keeps his blood pressure down or whatever. Like he stays very calm. And the bee, because bees are hypersensitive, they can tell when people are nervous and scared. Jim stays really calm, and I think that's why he doesn't get stung. Because if you get scared, they somehow sense it. I don't know how they do, but they do. Bees are really highly alert, and dogs too. If you are scared of a dog, the dog can sense it.
Dogs are actually masters in reading human emotions. Like a dog knows exactly what's going up inside on you.
Mm-hmm.
But I've heard one day that when you get stung by a wasp and you just kill it, it will drop some sort of substance that calls in all the other wasps, like some sort of SOS flare. And you get a whole more lot visited by wasps. I made this mistake last summer. I've killed one or two wasps inside my apartment, and I've got raided by those little MFers. I got literally raided after that. Each and every single day, they kept on coming by because they were trying to find their dead body.
Yeah, we have to Google. It probably tells us. It probably leaves some kind of pheromone or scent behind.
Yes, pheromone. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, check.
They stung the glove. Yeah, they stung the glove.
Through the glove, but it didn't hit my skin. Yeah, I think there are probably those pieces have different levels of thickness and protection level.
Maria did look good with the Korean look. We got to get Jim to get her to get stung again.
Yeah, we should have
had her take pictures so that she would have had some pictures to sport her Korean look.
I mean, I could say something, but I just leave it.
No, I thought she looked
But
good actually, except for the swelling. But yeah, she still looked good.
it was the same with me. Like when I got stung like over. I think it was over here, somewhere over here, like right beside the eye. And my mom put half of an onion on it, and the swelling was gone like one day after, like 24 hours. That's it. I don't know what it is in onions, but apparently it's anti-inflammable, and it helps a lot.
You remember it reduces the inflammation. We looked it up. Yeah, reduced inflammation. Christy Swanson and Buffy movie. Yeah, that's right. That was another one. I gotta look her up. I wonder what happened to Kathy Ireland. She just fell off the face of the earth, I think.
Have a good one, Maria, and stay safe on work and arrive back home. Well,
Maria.
Bye, Maria.
Oh, Maria.
and I can't wait to get to the pharma store and get this new cream, like this new lotion I got for my skin issue. I have those red markings on my arm and even above my eyes, and hopefully it will get rid of it. It will make me get rid of it, hopefully. But I have to wait. They're just not open up yet. I have to wait another hour, and then I can go for it. What else do we got? Ooh. Ich dachte, es so arm sind. Exuma? Harden what? I don't know what you're talking about. Might.
Ed, can you elaborate what they're talking about?
Oh.
Let me put it out really quick here.
I think they're talking about somebody that played in some
Yeah,
kind of
she was
movie.
okay. It's original Buffy. They're talking about an actress.
Yeah, what I figured.
Oh, no, James, I've talked to my doctor, and he says probably some inflammation apparently, and he already prescribed me my medication for it, and I will be out in an hour to get it. The pharma store is just right across the street, so I can go as many times I can just use my feet to get there. Will probably take me another 5 minutes. I just don't remember the name. The name of the issue of the condition he told me. Hold on, that could be interesting, especially for Tedster. Give me a second. Maybe I can translate it. I don't want to translate it in my head, so I gotta use. Hold on. It could be a. Yeah. Dude. That thing is making me mad. There we go. Nah, shit. Oh, damn. I thought it would be working. Just try to. Oh. There we go again. Give me a second. Google. Fucking Google. Paste. Oh my. Man. All right. Exuma Musica. No, I don't know. I don't know Exuma as a musician, James. I was trying, so that you know, I was just trying to pull up a report on what is spring cleaning doing to your mental health. And as we talked before, Ted, it has a lot of impact on your mental health when you clean up in spring. Like you get all the shit done. There's probably a lot less barriers in your head that you got with yourself. So it has some impact. People keep on confirming it. Zunächst von der Wettersetzung relativ Zukunftserwartungen in Vergangenheitsleistungen mit der Verletzung. Unnötige Vergleiche mit anderen Huh. Not bad. Kathy Ireland's born in Kathy Ireland's.
Her and Ted probably owns every one of them Sports Illustrated magazines as well.
Oh, Mort. Doing.
can't remember if I. Let me see. I got anything playing in the background? No, I don't. Okay, I thought I had some background music for you guys.
You got that woman playing in the background.
No, not yet.
I mean, if somebody got his loudspeakers engaged and his micro open, it's probably. Oh, look who we got back here. It's Monica, the nasty fish, getting all plowed again.
You're dumb. Give it to me, baby.
Man, imagine like she's riding that ball. Just kidding. Oh, fuck.
Hope Jim's sleeping because he never sleeps. Yeah,
how do you know?
No, he never sleeps. He's always saying he never gets enough sleep. So I'm hoping he's sleeping.
I mean, he ain't overweight, but maybe he has some sleep apnea. Like this breathing issue that you get when you're laying in the wrong position.
Mm-hmm.
My dad used to have it. Oh, baby. Man, she's really putting some effort into it, bro. 70, 50. All right. That's all right. I love Teddy's fill-ins for dead air. Like if nobody's talking, he just pull up this girl moaning or some other shit. So everybody got something to listen to and nobody gets bored.
Yes, that's exactly why I do it sometimes.
Yeah. It's kind of keeps you on the line. Only the poor girl get pretty sore.
Yeah, that's what I do when it quiets down. I like to put it in the background because then somebody hears something, and then they just laugh.
Yeah, it's so funny. Is there somebody? Is there a girl? Is there a girl moaning in the background? Sorry, Jenna, what you wanted to say?
Oh, I was telling Susie be honest.
Like either Beanie, it was Beanie and D-Man. I think they both said, "God, you got that girl playing in the background." One of them said, "That horny bitch needs to get fucked."
I had to make a double take
it was
too.
Either Beanie or D-Man. It was, or both of them said that. Beanie and D-Man said that horny bitch in the background needs to get fucked. I know Beanie said it once time, but D-Man said it a few times. He says, "Yeah, the horny bitch needs to get fucked."
I bet she did it, that horny bitch. Needs to get her taco checked or she rubbed it too wrong or something.
Yeah.
I swear that thing was wrong. Remember one day you had the dog and the girl going off? It's a back and forth constantly in the background. I remember saying, "Damn, that dog needs to get off that damn woman. Quit humping her."
Yeah, beans this up, but yeah, that's what cracked me up was when D-Man goes, "Yeah, take that bitch off the back. That horny bitch needs to get fucked." Needs to get fucked.
Get rid of the horny bitch. He said to get rid of her, and I turn around and say something funny. I don't get rid of her. I just, say something different.
You don't have to be kind of insecure or something if you're here. That girl getting like
hilarious.
Well, Ted, there was one time it was in your live stream. I said to Chris, you said, Chrissy's my YouTube on wife. And she turned around and said, you already got a wife, you tramp. And I go, I get downgraded to a tramp from being the YouTube whore. Now I'm the YouTube tramp. Beautiful.
Man, she gets stuffed like a turkey, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can literally hear it in the voice.
I've got
Jesus
Ted, I
Christ.
got what's his name? City of Peace at Conference. Keep showing me when you're gonna go to Thailand and get you a ladyboy girl wife, I said, well, I've got the money and I can afford it. I gotta win the lottery first. I don't know what it's called.
But quite frankly, she's probably when she recorded that shit, she was probably under the shower or something, or just put on some makeup and just moaned into the phone like, like it's. I think it's easy to do.
A lot of
Somebody told me about it. Like I know somebody that works in that industry.
They masturbate and they make
They
them
don't-
sound effects.
They don't necessarily have to. Like, I knew a telephone sex girl a couple of years ago, and she told me in some cases, if you want to have audio only, like only the moaning, she's doing this when she's preparing some food or when she's doing chores, when they are quiet enough, of course, so you don't have any background noise. But they can do it literally anyway. Like this moaning, it doesn't take too much to sound horny. It doesn't take too much to sound horny is probably a quote I will put up on WhatsApp.
Well, Ted, if your shower curtain, if your shower handle, that you pull off, to use to wash your back is broken, the girl that got off with that damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
You broke it. That's probably why you see more women in Home Depot and that section looking for a new chair because they probably broke it so many times. I remember one girl I'm asking me where's the tub faucets at, and I said why, and she said I need one. I said, and I was like, what do you need one for? She said I broke it, and then I was like, I just said She knew what I meant. She knew I knew that she broke it getting off on it. Yeah, I've seen plenty of women put their tacos up against the tub, letting the water run. Dad, I know what you do. You use the hair dryer on your nut.
Yeah, right.
You're sitting there hair drying your nut. You don't use it like I do on the hair.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Dad, I was multitasking. I was talking on the live stream, doing part of my diamond art, and looking down at the chat on my tablet all at once.
Oh, baby. Oh. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Playing your pictures in the bathroom.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it this time.
It stinks out so much when it got dead air on the live stream and nobody's saying anything, and you got just this guy in the background like,
Yeah, you hear it. There's Susie B. Yeah, Susie Poo. There's Susie B. Muffins. It's Susie. Do you hear it, Susie? Oh.
But some people in the last panel were kind of right. We're kind of dirty panel. Dirty.
Yeah, Susie, do you hear the moaning, Susie? Susie Pooh Bear. You hear the moaning, Susie? I gotta bring the other phone back up here because this one has.
We're gonna get an echo, man.
Yeah, we're gonna get an echo. But I'm gonna jump off now and then come back. Okay.
Now just crank it up.
See, no echo, right? All right, no echo. So you know Echo, right?
Dad, turn that horny bitch off, 'cause you know her taco's about to fall off. It's so damn getting so raw as charcoal. Damn it! Her taco's probably bleeding over there from playing with it so much. Her taco's gonna look like a McDonald's double quarter pounder or whatever with ketchup dripping off the damn thing when she gets through with it.
Yeah, Kathy Ireland married somebody named Greg Olson. Wasn't he like a football player or something?
I'm also surprised that her damn clinic ain't throbbing over there and just as red as a mosquito bite, from being rubbed so much.
It's an emergency physician.
I can hear that woman in the background to turn her off.
Yeah, Susie Poo, little Susie Poo.
I got that all the way down on 1, and I'm still hearing that damn thing.
Still hear it? Yeah. Susie, hear the moaning? Susie, hear that moaning, girl? You hear it? Susie Pooh Bear.
Yep, I hadn't heard that. My chat.
Our little Eskimo girls here.
God, what's going on in here? Somebody open a window.
Susie, do you hear that? Do you hear anything down there? You hear the moaning or no?
Yeah, I hear it loud and clear.
You hear it clear, loud and clear for real?
I'm sorry, but by the time that girl gets through playing with herself, she's gonna need she's gonna have to have surgery on her damn pussy, and they're gonna have a lot of blood they're gonna clean up because she's done bleeding to death from playing with it so much. By the time she gets old, she's not gonna even be in the age to even want to play with herself anymore. To be so wrong.
My goodness.
She'll get to the point she won't feel no pleasure anymore from rubbing it.
One time, Susie, I left the moaning going for like 7 straight hours. 7 hours straight.
Hey, do you remember that?
It was freaking hilarious, man.
The damn woman trusting for so many hours, and me and Courtney turned
Hello, Susie.
We're out here. We're leaving.
Hello, Dominic.
One time I let it go for 12 hours, but what happened was there was a medical, when YouTube flags you for medical misinformation, they flagged Angel Stream, like Angel side of it, so I deleted mine real quick. So there's one time where I had it going for 12 hours, where it was moaning and barking and all kinds of shit. It was so funny, Susie, but I had to delete the stream.
Sure.
Well, dude, you
I was pissed. I had to delete that one.
When it comes,
they're real strict about medical information,
Yeah, kid, remember that?
Bro, they kind of strict on everything. Like you can possibly predict what you're doing wrong on YouTube when you go live. Like they literally searching for opportunities to put your live stream down, so they don't have to take any monetization on it. They don't have to give you those watch hours because it costs them money at the end of the day. YouTube is nothing else but just a video and advertisement platform, like a video platform that finances itself through advertisement and all those kind of shit. And they are pretty strict by now with what you can show online and whatnot.
Yep. But they're allowing nudity all over social media.
You suppose?
You can go watch girls trying on transparent dresses, and you can see all the way through that thing. Then they'll put this little blur screen up, but really you're seeing them changing their clothes. Their butt naked. They get away with it for some reason.
For some reason, yeah. That's so weird to me. Like, apparently YouTube lets go. Some people go, like, YouTube lets like any kind of shit on some certain kinds of channels. And on the small channels, they are strict as fuck. Like, sorry for dropping the F-bomb, but they are there's so much being behind you, like trying to put your channel down for some reason. I just don't know why. I think it's just the YouTubers that got the most views are the most worthy at some point. Like, they want to try to keep them, probably. You know what? I see some ASMR channels that just straight up undercover porn, not even real ASMR, and they let go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, James. Like if there's something to it, for some reason they just let it go, and I don't know why. Because I mean, come on. In some cases, like Gestapo, in other cases, it's like your friendly family, whatever. Like they let slide everything. I've I stumbled across a stream, and I was the only one to report it because I can watch back, like I can read back who's reporting it and all this. But they literally had sex on the stream. You couldn't see it that much because they were under a blanket, but they literally had sex on the stream. I was the one to kind of report this channel for pornographic material, and they got and certainly enough, they got put down really well, really quick. But I mean, come on, it just makes no sense. In some cases, you cannot play just a second of some track in your live stream, or you can play this moaning girl. I just call her Monica at this point. You cannot have her like 12 hours a day, 12 hours constantly in the stream. But people fuck literally getting down to town online on the live stream. That's kind of weird, and it's been they let it slide for no reason, which is kind of disturbing because you have to remember there are kids on this app, like literal kids. Yeah, YouTube ain't supposed to have that crap. Yeah, that's right, James. It shouldn't, but for some reason, it still have. Every time Susie comes on the panel, I have to figure out if she's just frozen or if she's just moving at all. Oh, no, she's not frozen. Like she's literally, you should be a sniper. I can hold that still. Even I cannot hold that still. There you go. I have to move. Just kidding.
Thank you, Hardens. Just trying to adjust to the background. Joyous, wonderful music.
Yeah, I love it. I love that song. It's called Oh Ah. It's called by our everlasting singer star Monica. Monica is into it. Oh my god.
It's hard not to put a picture in your head to this music.
Ah, you got the brain cinema running, huh?
Right?
I go to the fucking bathroom. Somebody comes in the basement.
Bingo.
And take a piss in peace.
My goodness. Oh, it's Mikos.
Hello, Susie.
Hey, Mikos.
Hi, Mikos.
Hello. Yeah, I saw Susie up here. It's like, oh, I'm gonna jump on.
Why not? Welcome in.
How you doing, Mikos?
I'm being bored out of my mind. Exercising some.
Mhm.
True.
Wishing I could have a cigarette.
Mm.
Who's watching porn on there?
Teddy bear, muffin pie, lollipops.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
My goodness.
Goodness gracious.
Susie, when you hear all this crazy shit over here, what do you do? Just start laughing when you hear me playing all this crazy stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was about to say, what the Nick is going on in here?
That's what I said. Somebody open a window.
Oh,
I got in trouble here.
You did.
Tried to kick me out.
I was trying to take you out of there.
Yeah, I'm still up. Thank you.
Why? Because
Yeah.
you keep filming there or something?
What's that?
Is that why they're trying to kick you out? Because you keep doing the YouTube thing?
No,
Doing the
no.
YouTube thing.
I can do that because I'm in a private room.
I can just.
I made a comment. I made a comment that to one of the girls. I said, "Aren't you glad I'm not like other guys who get excited when you're cleaning up?" And she turned around and turned me in for saying that. And yeah, because that's considered sexual harassment. And then
Yeah, you gotta stop saying drop your linen and start your grinning. You gotta quit saying that to the nurses.
Well, do you remember when you and me were talking that one day and I had to let you go? And you told me to make your nights to the nurses and everything.
Susie. I know. See, Miko always says, he always goes, stop your grinning and drop your linen. He always says that, Susie, to the nurses.
No, I do not. Susie, don't be listening to Ted. You just
trying to make Susie laugh.
I got yelled at for the last time I was talking to him.
Teddy bear. Muffin pie. Bad influence.
Man, that chick in the background must be so AF. Like she's been running on it for like an hour or something.
You hear any more moaning in the background now or no?
I can hear it loud and clear.
Yes.
Like she's still getting it.
It's already subliminally burned in everybody's brain.
Hot.
Oh, God.
Drop your lean and start your grinning. Well, yeah, Miko, what'd you do? You said something, you said?
What's that?
Why they want to kick you out of there again?
They threatened to.
Huh? My audio keeps cutting out. Let me lift it up higher in the air. They just don't like you?
They said that because I made the comment, aren't you glad? I told the one girl that was cleaning me up, I said, aren't you glad I'm not like others that get excited when you're cleaning them up? And that was considered sexual harassment.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you got to be careful with that kind of stuff. Because remember, they're trying to get rid of you already. They're trying to find ways because they probably don't like you. So, they're trying to get rid of you. So any little thing you say, is going to get you in trouble.
Yeah, well, I filed a complaint against them. Actually, against a couple people, and ever since I did that, then I'm getting
Yeah,
repercussions of it.
you gotta be careful. There's not a whole lot of places that they can transfer you to, so you don't want to get to the point where you have nowhere to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Something's got to be careful.
Oh shit! 48 Hours is on. Hell yeah, I'm putting this on right now. Freaking 48 Hours, a great movie.
Hey, did
Nick
you guys
Nolte
see
and
what
Eddie
they
Murphy.
found?
Freaking great
Yeah.
movie, man.
Did
Oh,
you
I
guys
just
see
like
what
the
they
movie.
actually found in Amelia Earhart?
Yeah, it just came on. I don't know when they posted it. If it's on Tubi, I believe.
Yeah, that movie you're talking about, I didn't like.
Yeah, I dropped Hulu finally. I dropped Hulu.
Okay.
And then I dropped Discovery Plus. Hulu
Yeah,
went.
I
They
forgot
raised the price, so
what they raised
I
the price
dropped
on
that
what
because it was
Tubi?
like $10,
What
$9,
they raise
and Discovery Plus is $8, and there's a bunch of shit on it. Crappy programming.
Yeah, Discovery Plus is not worth it. Paramount Plus don't hardly have nothing on it.
We got Prime Video, man. That's all we need, Bean. We got the good shit.
They got
Yeah, I've
stuff
got
everybody
Prime,
else
I've got
has.
Netflix, and well, I've got something else, you know. I got, I think that, oh yeah, I've got Peacock.
Ooh, what are you drinking, Jenna?
You don't want too much TV.
I'm drinking some
There's
kind of.
D-side, yeah. You don't want too much TV because then you just be laying
I
around the
forgot the
house
name
all
of
the
the
time.
brand,
You
but
don't
it's a
want to be
coffee
lazy.
that comes from. It's a coffee brand that
D-side.
comes from Disney World.
Oh shit! You just got home from work. D-side, you just got home from work. Oh man. Yeah, come up and talk if you want. You could come play too if you want. But yeah, didn't you have to lay a concrete slab or some shit today? Didn't you have to lay concrete slabs or something? You had to do
that must be
a
hard
major
work.
construction thing.
I heard. I didn't like 48 hours. I thought it was stupid.
Oh hell yeah! Another 48 Hours was just as good as the first one. It rarely is
I
that
couldn't
like
stand
that.
that movie.
Oh, I see. All right.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dollar
Steve
went
and Q
down in
played on their
value.
channel. They played tonight.
Did you hear
I
that,
kind of
Teddy?
think their
They
name
finished up
is the
round.
coffee they're drinking.
Did you hear about that,
D-side missed it.
Teddy Bear?
I bought it at home. I bought it at TJ Maxx when I went to see my doctor. When I went to see my doctor at 100 Road. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah,
you
I
say
know.
that
I decided because people are not buying coins either. Yeah, I don't want to buy a coin. Maybe we get a dog tag made in the States or something. But yeah, right now it's a bad time because of tariff bullshit. Well, this is called the Tariff Wars. I know we nickname it.
Did it impact you?
Of course it's going to. 35% more.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh,
Are you where are you getting from? Like from China? China?
Yeah. So like if you pay, $10 for a coin, now you're going to pay, $13.50. Because it's 35% extra tariff. So you're going to pay an additional 35%.
Yeah, but
So
that's
it's
the
going to
kind
raise
of
the
stuff that's
price.
going on. That's the kind of
Yeah.
stuff that's going on this world right now. Like you got
So yeah,
terrorists everywhere.
yeah. If we get dog tags, we're going to have to get them made in USA.
There you go.
Well, how much are they charging for dog tags in the USA? Like if it's
It's an
original
additional
USA made,
35% additional if it's from China, and that's where they make the coins and stuff and the dog
yeah, but
tags. And stuff.
what would you pay for homemade? Like for a USA made dog tag, what will it cost? If you go to a
I don't
shop
even know.
close by,
I have no clue. I don't know.
it will.
It's expensive.
But I have the clue. It will probably a little bit more expensive. So it sucks that you got a 35% on top. But here's the thing I've learned about capitalism. Domestic work costs in most cases a lot more than when you get it from overseas. That's what I learned.
Yeah.
Because let's face the facts. Those people in Asia, they get paid probably like 50 cents an hour, so they can afford to put this kind of shit out pretty cheap. That's what it is. So you probably end up better if you keep on ordering them from China, even though even though you have to pay 35% more. But I think your local store will charge you a whole lot more. Like how James says,
Yeah.
a lot more.
Well, what will happen is I like to try to keep the coins at 20. What this would happen if I were to order another coin, I'd have no choice but to charge 25. And people don't like to pay 25.
There's somebody charging 30 for a coin or 35.
Well, that's what it might even be. It might be 30 because you know how me with the coin that I want to do, it's very elaborate. It's already going to be 25. So you're right. I would have to make it a $30 coin, and nobody wants to pay $30.
Yeah, I mean,
so
and that's the thing.
Oh, God.
That's the yeah. But that's the thing. So many businesses are struggling with right now. Like they're dealing with this exact same kind of shit as well. Like if you got a steel company, like you do something with steel, you probably will be not your company will probably not survive the next year because it got so unimaginably expensive, like steel, metals, and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, things will be more expensive in the closer future. Yeah, 30 or 35 will kill coin buying. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Ted, did you get any of my message I sent to you on Messenger?
That's right, Susie. But I'm kind of certain it will be not for long. Like the Western finance system has served out. Like it's about to be decommissioned. Even China is giving up all their money stocks in dollar, and this is an alarming sign. Like things will get hard over here, not only in the U.S. but in Europe as well. Because I'm following up the news, especially the financial news in the last time, pretty keen, and yeah, things are about to get real. Hi, welcome back in, Sarah.
Out there, Ted, they postponed the pre-orders for the new Switch come out. You're supposed to be able to do it. I think sometime in May, but they pushed it even further away because whatever is going on with going over in China right now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, it's going to make it even harder for them to probably get it over here the system. Now, what I find weird is some of my crap in order from Temu, it comes all the way from China. They don't charge me extra to get over. I get it over pretty quick. I can get here quicker than I can anything that's coming from another state here in America.
How long does it take?
Sometimes it takes up to 5 to 10 business days to get here. That happened to me with
What?
my Temu order. It took that long, but it took me 2 months for me to ever get Contra's point. Took it and my Temu package come earlier.
So in Europe, it's usually if you're ordering anything from China, it will most likely take about 2 weeks of time, like 2 weeks of delivery time. Here's the thing, though: if you can get your stuff originally from China in like 5 to 8 business days, they probably use a different route. They probably use the Pacific Ocean as route because it's a little bit closer to America.
Yeah, when they ship it to us, they're using UPS and no, not UPS, US
Susie, I got Susie right here.
Oh my God, Dad, you found her.
Doppelganger.
I found Susie right there. Here's little Susie.
Come on now. You forgot about those little cute ears. Like she has those little
Art,
teddy
I
bear
know
ears
that.
over
It took
here.
you that long. And remember when it came, the box came damaged and what condition the poster came in, but I didn't care about the condition, and all that mattered was it getting here, you know. I think it came from France or somewhere.
Oh, let me check out something real quick.
I think it's my dad somewhere. I told you years ago, gave her my address. He sent me the other one. We wouldn't have had all this trouble for so long. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, really bad.
Have you ever seen this scratcher coin?
What did you say about
that's a
Scratcher
cool
coin?
coin.
Have you ever seen this one?
Uh-uh.
No, what is that? Let me hold on.
Blow up big to win to the coin.
It says rub the boobs for luck.
Jesus Christ, Teddy, you gotta
Oh my
have to have
God.
someone of those.
Oh my God, you got Jim Honeybee is gonna want that coin really bad. But where did
Oh.
you get it from? Where'd you get it from, Susie?
Don't be
Teddy,
mad at
you-
me because I bought it for my hubby.
You what?
Don't be mad because I
From your
got a
husband.
coin.
But where did you get it? Because oh my God, if Jim Honeybee sees that coin, he's gonna want it.
Here's the backside.
I want that coin.
But where'd it come from?
Amazon.
Huh?
Amazon.
Amazon.
Oh my God, we gotta find that. Jim will go nuts for that coin, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Teddy, you probably will find a couple of those on Amazon, like pre-made. Like you don't have to give your own kind of motif, like your own kind of picture. Like you can get them probably pre-made from Amazon, like this one. Let me watch it up quick. Hold on. Actually, let me look it up. We'll be finding out in no time.
Hey, Ted,
Dirty-
I got a coin that Mr. Honeybee would want.
Oops,
but
dirty
I'm gonna get it off of him.
challenge coins.
Hey, Ted.
Jim's gonna go ape shit for that coin.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Put me on the big screen. I'll show you something.
He most probably will.
Hold on, let me just finish this real thing real quick, this article, and then I'll be out of here. All right, let me see here.
You're going to be surprised what Nana sent me when the package
All
was
right,
in.
okay, I can close this out now. All right, let's see. Oh, I still got Susie on the big screen.
Yeah, put me on the big screen for me. I got this from Nana in my package.
I started looking something up, Susie. I didn't even know I left you up there.
Oh.
See that?
The hell is that?
Heads I get tail.
And
Oh,
then you
shit.
flip it back around.
Better not be showing that. Jim Honeybee's gonna go nuts for these coins, man.
Yeah,
Well, you're gonna
that's
know
nice
how
one.
you ask Nana where she gets them. Nana's gets these coins. You should have seen Ted. There's a bottle opener scratcher thing that NES has got these scratch ones. He's constantly covering up the chest, and I'm like, why you got your finger on the chest? He said, I can't show that. Get in trouble with YouTube because it's pornography.
Yo,
She's butt naked.
Jenna, just real quick, I gotta interrupt you. You gotta check out those coins.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones
Yeah,
on there.
put Dominic up big.
Oh, Sarah says Jim's got that one. But yeah, any
Look
kind
at
of
this
big
one right
boob-
over here.
any kind of big boob coin, Jim's gonna want it.
Man, there are a lot of them. Look at this.
Well, I know the bigger the boobs, the more Jim's gonna want it.
Yeah, some of them they censor out on there, so you can't see half the crap.
Well, there's even a real bad one. Jesus Christ. There are even those anime coins. You're probably gotta be into this kind of shit. There's some golden, some B colors. Here, look at this. Rub for good luck. Jim would love this.
That's the one I have. Yeah, that one.
This is the one? All right. It's in this case, it's from Etsy, actually. Man, you get golly. They went all and above. with those coins. Those are crazy designs. Let me tell you the least.
Well, Harden, the last time I looked up, I was looking up this coin that Nana sent me, trying to find it on Temu. I mean, not on Temu, but on Amazon. I go, I typed in coins. What is the Dark Six boy doing popping up in here too? The same one I typed in. I'm a stupid AI generator. I guess it goes off your search history.
James, I don't know. I never actually ordered anything from Etsy. The coin Susie just got is available on Etsy right now. I didn't found it on Amazon though.
Yeah, somebody told me to go to Etsy to look for some diamond art, and I went over there and looked on it, and I go, they're 2 times more expensive than Temu and Amazon. I'm sitting there like, I'm not wasting the money. And one diamond art was going to buy it. Said it was half finished. I just got to finish the rest. He said, I got to go after I buy it, but it ain't going to come with diamonds. And I'm like, well, how can I finish it?
Chrissy!
Chrissy, 230.
Hey, Chrissy, how much you want to find? I'll buy it off for you right now. Just don't erase it. Don't erase any information on it.
Oh, here comes the oldies, guys. I'm fading fast. Probably only going to make it till the 5-hour mark. Yeah, Susie, I've almost been live 5 hours, man.
Chrissy.
Almost 5 hours.
I've got one with the Lion King one too.
Wish somebody else would run a panel so I could fall asleep on their panel.
Let me check it out. Boop.
That's the problem. The quarterback can't fall asleep on the panel. That's the problem.
Yeah, you know who that
Nobody.
is in the background? It's Chrissy moaning in the background.
Somebody of us could get the free version and just put up a 20 hours panel so you can fall asleep. But I got a pretty bad internet connection, so it probably won't be me.
Yeah, because I was going to make Joe an admin, but it's going to mess up Angel. That's why I couldn't do it. That way Joe could come up here.
No, hit him up. It's all right.
See, because Joe's in the UK.
I mean, Joe has. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Joe has a whole lot. It's a whole different. That he has complete whole different community.
I was going to put Joe on mine. So if I fall asleep, I got Joe up here. But it's going to mess up Angel. So yeah.
Yeah, but with Joe, where you going to make an admin?
No, it only lets you do one admin or one host. That's it.
I know, but when you were thinking about making a Joe an admin, which one were you thinking about making an admin?
To this one right here. The problem is I have to boot off Angel, and Angel don't like that, so I can't do it.
Even if you were going to do that, even if you could have done that, you couldn't do Joe Arcade because you'd already admin with
You can only have one host or one admin. That's it. I can't. I say I was going to put Joe as a host and leave Angel as admin, but that's the problem is that you can only have one. That's it. You can either have a host or an admin.
You have to.
Can you?
You got to pay for 12 people to get 2 admins.
You can only have one unless you.
Aren't you able to kind of change it back after them?
You got to pay more of goddamn money to get more hosts and more admins. You know what I'm saying? They only give you one.
I understand.
It's paying the biggest price, and she got E-Man and Joe Arcade as admins on her.
Yeah, but she paid more than.
Yeah, she did.
That's right. I'm not going to pay crazy extra money just to get an extra seat or two. They call it seats.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Plus, with all the
but that's
problems
stupid.
they're having, not worth it.
What's the cost for doing the panel, Ted?
Huh?
What's the cost to be able to do a panel?
You can do the one where you get 6 people that's free and you get 20 hours a month.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, that's right. 20 hours, whatever. But then, for me to get the yearly thing, it's I got it on special for $215 for the year.
Yeah.
So, what is
Does
that
it go
like?
towards your Wi-Fi?
$250 for streaming service a year is kind of much.
Yeah.
It's
That's
kind of a
right.
lot.
That's
I mean,
right. That's right. That's what it is.
it's a fucking streaming service.
Exactly. $215 for 12 months. And that's a special.
Man.
That's 60% off. But that runs you,
That's
that costs
60.
you,
That's
that's $18 a month, guys. That's 18 a month is what I pay for this shit.
Yeah, you said something
golly.
about having Joe as admin and look who pops up. Every time we mention somebody's name, somebody comes out of the bushes.
I don't see anybody.
Been wondering where he's been
Oh,
all this
Joe said,
time.
I seen Joe say hi earlier. It wasn't. Who came out of the bushes?
Joe Arcade?
No, he came out earlier. That's why I said his name too, because I was thinking about Joe, because Joe would have been ideal because he's always awake when I'm falling asleep. He's ideal.
Yeah, but he don't.
Yeah.
He don't
Because
really
in the
want him
UK
to
guy.
pretend. Yeah, I don't know if he likes you know how I'm on his channel. I'm always famous branding over there. Well, there's been a couple of times I might have slipped up, because of talking to Chris and said a couple of things, but I remember him just laughing. But you gotta understand this Cassie's now the streamer that Joe uses is Cassie's got full power of that.
Yeah, you only get one damn seat. You get one extra seat with the core plan, which is what I'm on, the core plan.
Yeah, with the one that Ernie used to pay for, he used to have 12 people up there, and I was like, that's just way too much to pay. But I don't think he has his stream yards at all. I think he completely killed it off and got rid of it, quit paying it. And every time he's been going live in portrait mode. And I'm like, are they still not letting him go live in landscape mode? Because at the end of the day, I'm like, if you go live in landscape mode, you won't get those people coming in there. You got to constantly block, They would eventually go away.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you want, a lot of subs, you go in vertical mode.
We got at least Joe Arcade wins in here. Hey, Joe, how you doing? I'm just seeing. Yeah, James, you get used to it. It's all right. It's all right. You get used to the moaning. Like, I mean, she has to put up with all this shit, so you can at least listen to it.
Yeah, he hears Meg Ryan. That's right. Still hear it? I don't hear it. Oh yeah, I do. I hear it. Oh baby, oh.
Jesus.
Lemon.
It's so funny that you guys can hear that though.
Yeah, but just barely, just almost not. That's what makes it so funny. Like when you get really quiet, you can hear it. This is what's so funny.
Yeah, I looked it up. Real close. I read all the rules twice on YouTube, and there's no violations of rules in any way, and that's why all these posts that I've been doing, everything's legit. You just can't show like two people look like they're having sex and have that moaning, because then it could be sexually suggestive, supposedly.
If they're going to,
Ted, you remember that time I showed all the sex toys on your live stream? You can show sex toys on YouTube as long as you don't demonstrate them. If you don't demonstrate them, YouTube's not going to do nothing about it.
That's right. Yeah.
And that time that the person when I was going up here because Temple Nature Channel wanted me, kept nagging me to show them, and that's the reason I showed them. Then there was one other person that left the channel because they're like, I'm gonna hurt your channel. It's gonna hurt your channel. It wasn't gonna hurt your channel. I knew in the rules you could show that as long as you don't demonstrate it. And then I remember that time she told me, "Do that? Can you turn that one on and show it moving?" I'm like, "I'm not doing it because that's when Ted will get in trouble." I knew not to do that. Demonstrate that shit.
Like she must be sore as hell. Hell nah.
I tell you, her pussy is red as black as can be right now. Her
You
pussy
think
might be
so?
redder than a baboon's behind. Hell, her pussy's worser than hot asphalt on a damn highway. All right, what are you saying down there? You're not making a bit of sense. Speak English.
Everybody's favorite hard on.
Hard arm. I
Yeah,
think James, you
we
should
love hard
call
on.
yourself on YouTube harden it, James. Like replace the hardens with a harden it. Like hold on, I put it into the
We
chat.
love hard on, James.
Harden it, James. Like he got strong. He got big. Just kidding. Harden it, James. Here. Wow.
Yeah, still got Legos sitting on my coffee table. They're not mine. They belong to my niece. I asked her, did she want them? And she turned around and said, I'm a big girl now. I'm too old for Legos. And I'm like, it was just last year you had me put them together for you. Now you don't want them? She said, no, I don't need them anymore. And she said, they're missing pieces. And I said, well, fine. I'll just, take them apart and put them in a Ziploc bag and write the number on them that matches the instruction booklet to them and just keep them. I said, I spent 3 or 4 hours putting them together for you. Now you don't even want them.
There's the way you got to say his name right there, guys. That's how you say it.
And I told her she better not do that with the diamond. Better not become close to the end of this year. So I'm not into mushrooms anymore after I do a diamond art of them.
Hard on, James.
Yeah, how you gotta say it. That's how you have to say it. Hard on, James.
Hard R. Janice, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hi, Janice.
Hello, Janice.
Janice
Hey, Janice.
Yeah, I gotta finish up one. I gotta finish up one ornament. All I gotta do to it is I gotta put it on my router table and round over the edges, and then go back over and sand it by smoothly. I hand after rounding it over, and then put it in with what I'm sending to Bad Bass, and then she'll have it. And I'm gonna try to see if I can find something to put on where the keychain part broke off. So you can put on the keys if you want to.
We got Eskimo girl. Look at the little Eskimo girl. There she is. Look at Susie over here. Over here smoking her little hibachi pipe, her little one hitter. Yeah, she's smoking on her little one hitter over here, getting stoned on us.
Oh, those I'm pretty goddamn sure those contain THC.
Oh yeah.
Like she's blazing over there.
Yeah, she's getting stoned right now. Look at Susie hitting that little one hitter.
Yeah.
Susie, what's it like living in Arizona?
It's nice.
It's what?
It's very nice, except for the summer.
Yeah, summers suck over there. Oh my god! From what I saw.
Oh, summer in Arizona? Aren't you even able to like fry plain eggs outside just in the sun?
Yeah, I think June, July, and it's at least July and August are horrible in Arizona.
Yeah, but you gotta know Arizona is Arizona dry heat. It's not humidity heat.
Yeah, but it's still pretty damn intense, man. They get over 100, man. They're in triple
I know,
digits.
but still humidity is worse than dry heat.
Yeah.
What part of Arizona do you live in?
Phoenix.
Phoenix, okay.
What are the hottest months in Arizona? Yeah, I think it's July. Yeah, it's July and August.
Typically July and August.
But
was
at least,
This
I mean, you
June,
got,
see, just like I said, June, July, and August. June also gets pretty bad.
I was looking
but here's
down
the
there
good,
around Phoenix then.
here's the good thing though. You got a warm, nice, comfy place over there, so you can get cold.
Yeah,
That's
it even
nice.
says September. It says
At least
really.
that's something.
It says June and September are tolerable, but July and August are horrible. Is what it's saying right here.
Gonna be 102 tomorrow.
Wow.
I might get in the pool.
I don't really think it ever gets cold in Arizona.
Here's what it is, guys. The average high in June is 106 degrees. The average high in July is 108 degrees. The average high in August is 106. And in September, it's 100. And the average low in June is 73. Then 81 and 81 in July and August. And then 75 in September. So, yeah, you do not want to be anywhere near this place, basically in July and August for sure.
Since you guys keep on refusing using the metric system, I have to look it up to translate what it means in degrees Celsius. And goddamn, that's motherfucking hot. Sorry for cursing, but that's
You know what
holy
they recommend? It says the best time to go there is March or April. That's the best month. Or go into October, November. That's what it says. It says for pleasant weather and outdoor activities. They
It's
say
not
the
accurate.
best months. Yeah, it says April and October are the best.
It's hotter than 109, 113. Hotter.
I would go there in December if it was me.
And
You
hell,
got a
you're better
swimming
off
pool?
if you're going to go to Florida, go in the wintertime. It's hot
Oh,
there in the summertime.
I'd be living in that swimming pool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, at least Susie's going to be good. So starting, I think it's, yeah, let's see. So, yeah, if it's going to be 100 tomorrow, yeah, that's right. Either this
Let's
month or next month. Yeah, Susie won't have to wear bras all the way until, October?
Miko, no cannonballs for you to do in the pool. You do cannonballs in there, I don't think there'll be any water left.
Yep, no bras for Susie. The frickin' husband's going to be loving that.
What did you say, Dean?
I said no cannonballs for you to be doing in the pool, because you do, there will be no water left in that pool.
And make sure you don't go in the pool with your French tip nails, so that way they don't break off and run away.
Yeah, I don't actually get those nails. I just paint them.
When I get in the pool, my husband yells, "Tsunami!"
He yells what?
He says, "Tsunami!" I tell him, "Shut up, shut up." No, Flagstaff is nice.
Yeah, there's no wind in Arizona, is there? There's no wind?
Oh God, yeah, we get wind here too. Yeah.
Is there wind or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. They get those like sand.
Oh, there is wind, Susie? Yeah, because it's in
Yeah.
Florida. In our
We
summers,
get
we
the-
don't get no wind, and it is bad.
We get haboobs too.
Okay, I didn't think you got any wind over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get some bad weather over there sometimes.
Yeah, dust storms. We get some good wind here too.
How far are you from Kingston?
Kingston. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Kingston or Kingman?
Oh, same thing.
Kingman,
Yeah,
3 hours.
3 hours.
Hmm.
I'm looking at buying some land over there next.
Oh gosh.
That's why I was asking.
Why? You don't want to move to Kingman.
Because of the price of it.
Well, outskirts. Is it the outskirts of Kingman?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like what the heck is it? 5 acres? 6 acres, something like that.
Oh. It's a very fast growing city. There's nothing to do there.
Really, nothing?
No. But it is the main artery between Phoenix and Vegas. So you got Havasu close by, Bullhead, Laughlin, the Colorado River.
You could set up a sweet business there and catch people driving through, you know?
Sure.
Could open up a little shop.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely. You could do that. You could make a lot of money.
Open up a porn shop.
They got one in Golden Valley already. It's just adjacent to Kingman.
I know Susie works there, guys.
They have the glory hole there. They have the booths, the nice little coin booths that you could walk in, and the walls have glory holes.
Don't be telling Ted that. He might actually go.
I know, right?
Go live in there, Ted. Teddy bear, muffin pie.
Yeah, you don't even know if you get male or female, though, in the glory hole.
You get a bunch of seniors staring at you through it. What happened to me? Take a black light in there.
When's your next live, Susie? You gotta go live today with the gardening or something, or cooking?
Probably. I was gonna do probably some drawing before bed.
Well, that's right. I forgot you keep doing the drawing lives too. And you know what? People come in there and watch. I noticed there was like 8 people in there just watching you draw.
What else can you draw, Susie?
Anything I could see.
Right on.
Yeah, I've been deciding lately to adopt a fat marmot and call it Marvin. Oh, I'm Marvin the Marmot. Like those guys, those little fellas are so cute. Just a fat marmot called Marvin. Look at this. Look at this. You gotta check it out. Hold on. YouTube is giving me this advertisement bullshit again. Let me put it on a big screen real quick. There you go. But we gotta hold on for the advertisement. Just bear with me.
It's on big screen.
There it goes. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Look at this little fella.
Okay.
It's a fat marmot called Marvin.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Is that a groundhog?
No, it's a marmot. A marmot. Hold on. They even feed him. You gotta check this out. It's so fucking cute. If you kind of feed him or look at him.
Aww.
It's Marvin. I'm Marvin. Hi. It's Marvin the Marmot. I love it. Hold on. You gotta check out if you feast him just right off your hand. It looks so cute.
Aww.
his little paw, like his little hands. That's what's killing me. His little hands. Look at him. Cute as hell. All right.
Cute.
Yeah, it really is. Looks like a beaver. Because I think, James, I think marmots and beavers are kind of related to each other. Oh, yeah.
There's poor Copper. Look at that. Copper, come up here and meet Susie. You ever met Susie, Copper? I think you guys would be friends. Yeah, Copper and Susie, you guys are a lot alike. Oh man, Susie, you'll love Copper. If I get Copper up here, oh shit, I gotta drop the link. I gotta drop the link. You guys need to connect, man. Susie and Copper need to connect. There we go.
You won't get me, Copper. I'm staying legal.
Yeah, there we go.
Craig. Phil, what? Phil McCracken. Man, how you come up with those kind of names? Phil McCracken. I guess that's all. That's all these. That's an oddly specific name, bro. That's an oddly specific name.
I know, Copper. I'm falling asleep. Yeah, that's why I pulled the link up. But yeah, if you want to come up and talk to Susie for a few.
I mean, if you get tired, you can start another panel later on. There's no issue with it.
Yeah, because obviously D-Man's not going to do one. Ruffy's not going to do one. I don't think Joe's going to do one. So
yeah,
I'm gonna check out.
I don't think Susie's going to do a damn panel.
The area where Joe lives, it's like 8 o'clock, so most people are up to something. Like they go to work or they keep getting shit done. And in the US, it must be like after midnight, like 3 o'clock or something. So yeah.
Ted, I'd do a panel if I knew that it would give me more watch hours.
Yeah, if you did a panel, yeah. You'd get a shitload of watch hours if you did a panel, Miko.
I got a what?
All right, Susie, have a good one. See you around, Mike.
Susie, take it off. Bye, Susie.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. All right, Susie. Yeah.
Oh, my heart's shattered now. Hey, Ted, did you get those messages I sent you on Messenger?
Yeah. I just didn't put nothing on them.
Well, I meant the voice message I left you.
Oh, I didn't hear that then. I didn't get that. Or I didn't listen to it yet.
Oh, I just seen Lucy's in here. Hey, Lucy.
Juicy Lucy.
Oh, and Ruffy's in here. Ruff.
Yeah, Ruffy, I'm about to close this shit down, man.
Are you? I need to get some sleep anyways.
Kiwi.
Now they're showing up. All the guys are showing up right now.
I know, and I'm about to shut that shit down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ruffy,
we've been live
Ruff,
over 5 hours.
Ruffy, it's your the stage is yours now.
Yeah, I'll go
You
over
gotta
and
kick it up.
fall asleep. Yeah, I'll go over there, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Like I said, the quarterback can't sleep. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you're managing it, you cannot fall asleep. Jesus.
Let's get a solid core group of like 6 people up here, and then just fall asleep, and then you guys just talk, and then that's the whole thing. That when people get knocked off, I can't let nobody up.
Yeah, Ruffy, if you're currently finishing your rips, just pick up the live panel and we can watch you. So you can tease you. You can tease us. Merciless.
You know how you rest your eyes and you blink your eyes, then when you blink it's like you barely lift them back up. That's what's happening. I'm gonna fall asleep any minute.
I gotta give me a second, as there's a good chance I will be probably kicked off in a second. But hold on. There we go. Point. Man, I gotta stack up more wheat. I'm running out of supply. Just for information, it's legal over here. So don't worry.
See, what's gonna happen is she have been a lot of pain right now, so I'm gonna take this last chip of morphine, and when I take this fucking morphine chip, it's gonna knock me out my ass. Damn, I hate this shit.
Don't take too much.
I did. I only took like a quarter, not even a quarter of a pill. I took like a sixth of a pill, man. A sixth of a pill.
Yeah, but that shit is strong as hell. Like,
Put it this way, okay, a sixth of a pill is 5 milligrams. Okay, they're 30 milligram tablets. I do 5 milligrams at a time, and I haven't taken any in like 3 or 4 hours.
I think my dad was medicated on 10 milligrams. He had to take it all day long because he got this one accident with the car.
Yeah, they last 3 hours. That's it. So, I'm like 3.5 hours now, or maybe 4 hours since I've had any. So what happens basically is like the 2 places on my back that always bother me. That's what happens. Like this throbby pain just comes back. It's just like a steady throbby pain, like somebody punched you or left you with a bruise. That's what it feels like. You feel like you have like this really bad bruise That's the best way I could describe the pain.
I mean, I have a bruise on my ribcage right now, and trust me,
Yeah.
I have to really watch my coughing. Even every time I'm coughing, it hurts like hell.
Yeah, roughy heel bites.
Give me a second. I gotta get it.
There we go. El Picasso.
Oh, is El Picasso in here?
Yep. Sassy. Sounds like my mom's. Sounds like my mom's bedroom in here. God, so gotta read the chat. You guys are cracking me up. Lucy's enjoying the show. Oh, Beanie keep looking up. The Asian Crystal Lady, that's funny because oh god. They're tripping out down there in the chat. Oh, guys, yeah, I'm goofing around with you guys, having a good time up here. But yeah, I'm falling asleep. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Morphine's kicking in. Yeah, Lucy, you know I play that crazy shit. Like I said, I'd like to do shit that nobody else does. I always like to do things for you guys that, like, you're never going to discover anywhere else on YouTube. I don't like to copy people. I like to be original, even if it's immature, stupid, perverted, whatever. But I like to be more of a creator. You know, I want to be creative. I don't want to copy other people's stuff. So, you know, this is shit that I always did my whole life. I've always done immature, crazy, stupid shit. But a lot of people think it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I will be adding some more good stuff too. I want to add vintage video games, which a lot of you guys aren't going to care about that, and fishing. I think some of you guys will like the fishing. I want to add the fishing. That will be more of a. That's going to be more of a 6-month thing. I'll probably fish only. See when I get to Central Florida. That will probably be in. I would say October for sure. October, November, December, January, February, and March. That's probably going to be the 6 months I do the fishing. I might do a little bit at the end of September and a little bit in April. But other than that, I'll probably take the whole summer off on the fishing part of it. And then we'll promote the musicians. So we'll do the guitar and drums. Anything else I can find. And then the lottery tickets and the live chat panels. So it'll be a variety channel. I'll have five different things. I just put good titles so everybody knows. Like if you don't like something, you'll just read the title. We'll either say live chat or we'll say live fishing. We'll say live video games. But that's why we have a title for. You know, like YouTube thinks it's stupid to do a variety channel. I don't think it's stupid at all. I think it's good. And that's why you got title bars. You put the friggin' title in there. People know how to read. They read. They decide if they want to go or not. Simple as that. I don't know why they want you to start up 5 different channels. Just make one channel, man. Just do 5 different things. Let's see.
Like my channel, I do all kinds of things on it.
Exactly. See, you do tools and some other stuff.
I just do whatever I feel like doing, you know. I don't care. And I got 1,295 followers just for doing whatever I do.
Yeah, stripper night would be good, but all the girls I would get to come on here, they would probably get me in trouble because they'll probably, you know, somebody will say, "Oh, show me your boobs," and they'll be crazy enough to actually show their boobs, you know. I saw some girl lose her channel the other day. I was thumbing through the vertical mode. Yeah, the vertical mode, you know, the way TikTok does it. And I come across this girl's channel, and I had seen her before, and it was this girl that had like a more of a conservative channel too. So I don't know what the hell happened to her, but I don't know if she got drunk and got crazy, but she was there like playing with herself and she was like naked on just laying in bed playing with herself. It was crazy. And all of a sudden, all these people just kept saying, "Oh, I'm underage. Why are you showing this crap? You know, I'm going to report you." And then, literally, not even 3 minutes. 3 minutes later, it popped up. It said that it had this error message saying that this violates YouTube policy for nudity. It popped up just like that, and they took our channel down. When I went back, I don't even think the channel was there, if I remember correctly. So I don't know if she ever got the channel back. Huh?
I think somebody might have reported her.
Maybe, but it yanked the shit down. I didn't see her channel, so I don't know if she lost her channel or not. But they yanked that shit down. That's the first time I've ever seen it go down with my own eyes since, you know, that happened with that other incident with Wolfie. But that's why the second time I've ever seen channels like yanked down where it says that. I mean, some other channels I've seen them get kicked off, saying violation for like copyright, but it's only second time I've ever seen it taken off for violation of nudity.
Yeah.
For nudity or sexual content. But yeah, they yoked that shit down, man. I can't figure out why this lady, because it looked like the legit lady. Like, why was she playing with herself? I'm thinking that this lady did not know that she was streaming, because what it looked like is this lady was streaming, and then she finished streaming and forgot to turn her camera off, and then she went to bed and she started basically masturbating. I think that's what happened, though. I truly believe this girl forgot to turn her camera off, and she thought she did, and she started masturbating, and it was showing everything. That's what it looked like to me. But that's what I think happened. I think the girl probably did some live, thought she shut it off, thought she turned the camera off, and then she never did.
It might have been what happened.
And she had like 900 people too. She had like 968 people. I'm like, oh man, that girl put all that work into making that channel, and now because she masturbated online and didn't know she was doing it, she's gonna lose her channel because it was the only thing that made sense to me, that this girl was masturbating. And all these people are yelling at her, and some of these people are kids too. And yeah, she got reported a bunch of times probably. But yeah, she was like playing with her titties and all kinds of shit. Yeah, it's just I'm pretty sure that she didn't know she was filming. Yeah, Chrissy, like I said, I think she was rubbing one out for sure. But I don't even think she knew she was doing. I mean, it just didn't make sense. It was the girl that owned the channel too, because I seen her, because I've seen her from other days, and I truly believe that she just thought she turned her camera off, and she didn't, and she was rubbing one out. I bet you when that girl woke up the next day or later that day when she found out what she did, she's probably like so embarrassed. I mean, the good thing is it got yanked off, but good luck giving YouTube to give you another chance. I mean, for sure she's going to get a strike for that. Definitely she's going to get a strike if they give her channel back. But I remember looking right when it was started. I remember looking at her content to see if she did anything crazy like that, and that's what came to my mind, is that this poor girl's masturbating and doesn't even know her camera's on. That's what it looked like to me. Yeah, all the kids are like, oh, I'm 10 and I'm 12. I mean, yeah, you're sitting there watching it beating off though. So you may be bitching, but you're sure beating it at the same time. Yeah, pretty wild, man. Kind of feel bad for the girl because I know based on the video she dropped, she worked hard on her channel and then she screwed it up. She made one mistake and now she probably lost her channel. Sad. Probably spent a good 3 to 6 months to build that channel up. I made this pork chops tonight and I forgot to put lime on them. I can't believe I forgot to put the lime on them. I got another pack in the freezer though. I could always put the lime on those. Totally forgot to put the lime. It's only 3:30 in the morning. I was gonna go to Walmart at 6 a.m. I can't stay awake another 2.5 hours. There's no way in hell. Into Ernie going live soon. Let me see if Ernie's going live.
I don't know when he's going live.
I think Ernie's doing a run today. I think Ernie's working today. Oh, Susie went live, guys. Yeah, I don't see Ernie live yet. She's got music playing in the background over there too. I don't know if you want to see her do art. She's got art going over there. I get her link. Yeah, I mean, she'll talk to you guys, but yeah. I don't know where else to send you guys. Let me see if I can find a better place. If she don't have a panel, it's pretty quiet. She's just doing art.
After you done this, I'll probably just do some more time art.
Yeah, just saw somebody else live. Oh, Sparky's live. Sparky's live too. Looks like he might be taking a break though.
Here's another good one too.
No, he's still there.
Here's another good one. Here's one with the bubble. Look at that thing, man. I don't know if you can see the bubble there. That's a really good one. Love that. Very, very cool.
So we get Sparky. Let me get her fired up.
That's a good one. So it's just a wasted neon, scary trailer park in the woods. There's a bubble passing by. As we almost reach the trailer park, we can hear subwoofers. We see a bubble floating up into the sky. We see a few of them. They're glowing different
That's Sparky
colors.
up there, guys. See? This is Sparky.
All sorts of rainbow colors, just like a bubble does. But they're much bigger than a regular bubble. It looks like there's people in them. Wow, some of them look like hippies. They look like hippies. They're hippies looking to have a good time. Wow, man. What is this place where you go to escape? What do you mean? You gotta chew the bubble gum and float it into the sky? What do you mean? It sounds sketchy, man. I don't know if I'm ready. Why are you all about it? You want us to meet your friend Bubblegum? Is he inside of here? We're gonna walk this way towards the trailer park. There's waste all over the ground. Candy wrappers. What used to be Candyland got wrecked by corporations when they came in and mined out all the candy in this area of Candyland. It got invaded by corporations then.
He says a lot of weird stuff, guys. He screws with people in the chat. People in the chat say weird shit. So he says weird shit. He screws with them back is what he does.
That's where Bubblegum comes in.
So he waits till they'll play music in a second. Yeah. See, they say weird shit in the chat, so he fucks with them back. That's what he does. He fucks with them back.
Through the trailer park. Watch yourself.
I'll read what they write. They're writing weird shit to him right now. Gonna get him stirred up.
In colorful clothes, tied up. As they're chewing away. Sip their gum. They look really into chewing their gum. Their jaws moving real fast as they chew.
Some of these people are stoned out of their mind. They're talking about weird shit. And he screws with them back. It's funny. I'm waiting for him to play some music.
What's wrong with these guys? What's wrong with the gum? Look at them as they start flowing their bubbles. They start out small as they get bigger.
You can tell some of them are getting ready to take off.
There he finally starting to play music.
So we're gonna make another pass. You guys ready?
There he goes.
Abandoned Candyland. You guys are looking for bubble gum.
Yeah, Troy's cold. Yeah, I'm talking to Biscuits, guys. Yeah, Joey called in. Oh man, they can't hear me. I don't think the audio messes up. Let me see.
Oh, I can hear you.
I'm trying to fix it right now.
I'll call you when I'm finished up so you can get some sleep. I'm not gonna call you on you by 30.
Okay.
Let you some sleep. Let you sleep in.
Had to make sure the audio is working. Yeah, the audio is working now. Yeah. You hear that, Joy? You hear that, Biscuits? That damn leg humping dog. That damn leg humping dog. Them Biscuits. Wait, I'm gonna finish up the stream. I was gonna go over there and drop Sparky's link for him too.
So you want me to call you, but you don't have video.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Them Biscuits. Okay. All right. Well. Oh, God, it's so hot in my bedroom right now. But yeah, I was gonna come drop Sparky's link so you guys. Oh man, he's over there. He's over here jaw jacking still.
Well, I don't really know what'll happen over here. Just don't. I don't know.
He usually plays more music, but lately he's just jaw jacking. I don't know if I'm gonna drop his link.
I'm not sure we should seek.
He's just in there running his mouth.
Like, if these things are euphoric.
AQ Sedals is live too. What's all this?
Tell them all.
Trying to find another channel. Oh, okay. Somebody is live doing tickets. Oh, that's I'm not sending you over there. I'm not sending you to that guy. Yeah, there ain't nowhere else to send you. You got Susie's, you got bedtime, or you got Sparky talking like a weirdo.
It's worth it.
He's being so freaking weird. I don't even want to send you over there. He's being too damn weird.
Whatever. I like my own garbage.
This guy's getting too weird, man. Screwing around with the chat too much. He used to play a lot more music. He used to be a lot more entertaining. He's becoming more weird now. Screwing with the chat too much. It's okay when the chat's normal, but the chat that's watching him, they ain't normal. They're freaking stoned out of their mind or something. You don't even realize he's scaring people away. Nah, you're going to Susie. I'm not even gonna drop this guy's link, man. He's acting fucking weird tonight, man. He's acting too weird for me. I'm not even going back over there tonight. Freaking weirdo. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can see anything for Ernie. Yeah, I don't see Ernie yet, man. I don't know what's up with Ernie. Let's see if Ernie's got anything set up. Let's see. Does Ernie got anything going? No, Ernie ain't got nothing going, man. He's not. I don't know when he's gonna go live. I think Ernie's going live, but I just don't know when. It could be. He could be off today too, though. It's Friday. Sometimes he takes Fridays off. Yeah, he's being fucking weird. He's being fucking real weird, man. I mean, I'll drop the link if you guys want, but he's acting really fucking weird, man. And people are stoned writing weird shit. I mean, I think, well, because you guys don't see that kind of shit every day, I guess I am going to drop the link, guys, because you don't see this kind of weird shit. You know what I mean? You want to go over there and watch some fucking weirdos and get a good laugh sitting in the bushes. All right, here's Sparky's channel, guys. This is Sparky's channel right here. Sparky Sin channel. They say go there and hang out with some of the fucking weirdos, man. Some real weirdos over there right now. All right, there's the link. I dropped the link. Let me test it too. Is that the right link? Let me make sure it's the right link. I think it's the right link. I gotta wait for a damn. Yeah, that's the right link. There's his channel, guys. He's actually starting to play music too. There. At least he's playing music. And you can read the chat. Some weird asses in that chat, man. But that's his channel right there. That's the link right there. I just tested the link, and that is the correct link. Or you can go to Susie's, but yeah, I'm about to frickin' pass out, man. He's still acting a little weird, so yeah, you guys can go see some weirdos. Like I said, it'll be something like you've never seen before, I hope. You guys could have a good laugh. Yeah, I'll let you guys get going here. Like I said, I'll do some dolphins for you guys. You guys can go watch a couple weirdos over there, man. And I'll see you guys later tonight.